try to be here sometimes, but I can't. People only love you when you're gone. So I come to please myself. I know business with nobody. Oh no, no, they don't want me, the people fail. No, they don't want me, the people bless. They say I can control myself, no man. And I drink no rum. Oh, and when the day done, I could be the only one jumping up in the stadium. I could be the only one running down the road. I got me, and I don't need nobody, nobody. And when the day done, so come make me feel like a baby on a playground. Rock away with your bad vibes, I don't want you to hear. I got me, and I don't need nobody. So when you see me, don't pray for me because I got when I'm on the road for the homeless, I got on the garage in a Juve, I got me. No, I don't need nobody. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm going all out for all to see. 'Cause soon it'll all be a memory. So I come to be free. Oh, look me behavior and the people bless. I come to shake down the promoter fence. 'Cause I
And it's like one of them that walk the steps away. Now sit in the city, it's comfort. I was like a tree plant. See them from afar, see them starting from a distance. Could have been like world, but it could have smelled like red ants. I tell you they can't stop
Ladies and gentlemen,
being
we ask you kindly to please grab your seats. The showtime comes your way.
Yeah,
Right
live.
now.
Guys, welcome to Ride Along Live special broadcast.
I'll want to bring it back.
Live from
I'll
the
want to bring
little
it
Mr.
That is that. Jehovah got me
The young one, so it's going to be the young one. I'm going to vlog the man, I'm going to be the young one. And broadcast.
Mankind, unkind, you can't trust them at all.
Yes.
At all, at all, at all. At
Welcome
all, at all,
everyone
at all.
on the
Humans, demons, they want to see you fall.
Instagram.
They want
Okay,
to
they want
see
to
you
fall over,
fall.
guys.
They love to see you fall.
All
It's the
over.
same man. God feed them.
They want us all over, right? Yes, 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 yes. No matter where you are tonight, we're going to be getting a nice taste of the Little Mr. and Mrs. Beauty pageant coming to you live from Trade Center. Yeah. So let me tell you guys how the thing set up tonight, right? This broadcast is going to be live
All stand,
right here on Ride
bow our
Along.
heads and close our eyes for the opening prayer.
We're going to go on stage. We'll come back and talk.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us together for Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. We ask for your blessings over every child participating tonight. Grant them confidence, joy, and courage as they showcase their talents and personalities. Bless the organizers, parents, judges, sponsors, and everyone in the audience. Let this event be filled with love, unity, sportsmanship, and unforgettable memories. Keep us safe throughout the evening and allow everything to go smoothly and successfully. May every child leave here feeling proud, valued, and special. In your name we pray. Amen.
Good, guys. As I said, we come to you live from the Trade Center. This is the start of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. A little late start, but we apologize for that. But it was as a result of, a few of the contestants came in a bit late. It was not their fault. But anyway, we're here now and we're about to start. This is the beginning of the 2026 Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant.
Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance. As one people, one family, God bless our nation. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The countdown has begun. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Little Mr. and Miss Grenada 2026, an evening of splendor, talents, confidence, and excitement. Our mission is to build confidence and boost self-esteem of our young girls and boys in our community. It's time to get ready for an amazing show. Let's welcome our MC for the evening, a dynamic and accomplished professional whose passion for communication, leadership, and performing arts makes her an exceptional choice for tonight's event host, vice principal, and dedicated educator at J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, inspiring young minds through creativity, discipline, and innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Mistress Petra George Smith. We welcome you to the greatest kids show in Grenada.
Good afternoon, distinguished judges, corporate sponsors, honored guests, proud parents, supporters, our 5 little misters and 7 misses, and you, the beautiful people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. This afternoon, beneath the sparkle of light and the rhythm of our island spirit, we gather to celebrate excellence, confidence, culture, and brilliance of our nation's youth. Today is not simply a competition, it's a celebration of dreams, a stage where courage dances, a runway where confidence blooms, a night where little stars rise to become legends. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most dazzling celebration of youth talent and Grenadian pride. Prepare yourselves for an unforgettable journey of elegance, charisma, creativity, and island magic. This is the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada Pageant 2026. To ignite our stage this evening with energy and fire, please welcome the sensational Spicy Reborn performers to the stage. Let's welcome them.
I get wings to Oh, I'm alive. I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. When you call on me, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. When you look at me, I can touch the sky. I know that I'm alive. When you bless the day, I just drift away. All my worries die. I'm glad that I'm alive. You've set my heart on fire, filled me with love, made me a woman on clouds above. Couldn't get much higher. My spirit takes flight, 'cause I'm alive. When you call on me, when you call on me, when I hear you breathe, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. I am alive. When you reach for me, when you reach for me, raises me inside. God knows that I'll be the one standing by through good and through trying times. And it's only begun. I can't wait for the rest of my life. When you call on me, when you call on me, when you reach for me, when you reach for me, I get wings to fly. I feel that when you bless the day, when you bless the day, I just drift away. I just drift away. All my worries die. I know that I'm alive. I get wings to fly. God knows that I'm alive.
Wasn't that awesome? Wasn't that awesome indeed? A great start to a great evening. We'd like to say a special thank you to the Spicy Reborn performers, as well as Jella Macmillan and Soraya Abraham. Soraya led the national anthem. Jella Macmillan would have prayed for us to commence this evening's celebration. So as we continue this evening, every crown this evening will be earned through grace, confidence, intelligence, talent, and stage presence. Let us meet the distinguished panel entrusted with this responsibility. Our head judge this evening, Mr. Fenton Frederick. Let's give Mr. Fenton Frederick a round of applause. Mr. Mondell Sampson. Let the audience see who you are. You can show us. Thank you. Miss Narisha Bowen, Mr. Sylvan Ray, and Mrs. Lisa Alexander Francis. So these are our judges, 5 judges for this evening. Our tabulators, Miss Shireen Rodney and Miss Zara Forsyth. And of course, they are assisted on our projector. You would see a lot of things happening on the screen by Miss Cecilia George. And this afternoon's vibes are powered by the electrifying songs of DJ Selector. I find we are a bit dead tonight. Are we ready for Little Miss and Miss Grenada? Are we ready? Are we ready for Miss St. George? Miss St. David? Miss Carriacou and Petite Martinique? Miss St. Mark? Miss St. John? Or Miss St. Patrick? Are we ready? So as we continue this evening, can I ask the stage manager to return the podium to me, please?
Again, guys, this is the start of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant there, live from Grenada. And we once again welcome everyone for joining us here on this broadcast. Again, we had to apologize. We were a little bit late in start. Nonetheless, we are anticipating a massive show here tonight. So I want everybody to tag a friend in the chat right now. Tag a friend, put it in a group, and let everybody know that we are live here. And from here, it's going to go straight on. Now, this is a free broadcast, right? This is an unlimited free broadcast, commercial free broadcast. And as you know how we do it here, it is supported and sponsored by you, the viewers. So from time to time, we'll ask you guys to make a donation to maintain the live and also to support the the young ones of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. All right. So the link we're going to be placed in the chat just a little bit. So you're going to get access to it. And please give generously. Let the thing go ahead and let's continue to support this. This is the 3rd year. This is the 3rd year we're able to negotiate and have this event for free. Now, when the promoters, when they advertise, when they come on and they're telling us about this, we say, no, let me go back on stage, guys. I don't want to miss anything. So,
they say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play the job. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Don't in Greens. We don't joke around with the job. Don't in Greens. Every faith you know we must show bad. Don't in Greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good. Don't in Greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch a fed though, we just turn it up to a different level. Yeah, we ting up. I say yeah, we ting up. When it comes to fed the style we know it. Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad.
Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? I can't hear you. How is everyone doing tonight? Good evening to our esteemed judges, invited guests, fellow contestants, and everyone joining us online tonight. As a crucial sails into our beautiful and vibrant harbor, the very first thing our visitors notice is the island of Grenada. Its majestic and historic parish of St. George, alive with vendors, friendly taxi drivers, forts, and the sweet rhythm of our steel pan music. It is a place bursting with culture, color, and our world-famous spices. Representing this proud and progressive parish is none other than me, Hannah Monroe, a confident, cheerful, and determined 11-year-old student of the Blessed Sacrament Catholic School, which is located on the Morris Bishop Highway in Grand Anse. I enjoy dancing, swimming, cooking, crafting, and yes, even a little shopping. I am guided by my favorite scripture verse, Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. One day, I aspire to become a teacher. so I can inspire your minds and contribute to the growth and development of my community and country as a whole. Tonight, I proudly stand before you as the essence of St. George, strong, bold, and full of promise. So judges and guests, buckle up, sit back, grab your snack, and maybe even call a friend as I take you on a magical journey of poise, beauty, and intelligence. And remember, a true queen shares with confidence, kindness, and grace. And my light will always sparkle. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Hannah Monroe, Miss St. George.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no leader.
From the lands of rolling hills, fertile valleys, and quiet strength, where the ocean breeze whispers stories of resilience, representing the peaceful and beautiful parish of St. David, let us welcome Zuri Stafford.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play the job. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with the job down in Greens. Every faith you know we must show bad down in Greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good down in Greens. Everything is a whole.
Good evening, distinguished judges, ex-team patrons, viewers near and far. Contestant number 2 has confidently arrived. I am Zuri Stafford, proudly representing the Virgin Parish of St. David. St. David is a parish where the scent of nutmeg and cocoa fills the air, and the spirit of our people shines with strength, resilience, and pride. From our hard-working farmers to our fearless fishermen, our vibrant villages to our powerful women, St. David is a parish of purpose, and tonight I stand as a young queen rising from that purpose. I am a proud student of the Corinth Government School, a passionate dream chaser, and a girl with a voice that refuses to be silenced. Under the theme, Break the Silence, Let the Dream Shine, shining for St. David, standing for girls. I speak to the girls. Be bold, speak out, follow your dreams, achieve and be proud of who you truly are. Your voice matters, your dreams matter, you matter. Tonight, I celebrate confidence, courage, and the power of embracing who you truly are. Your voice matters, your dreams matter, you matter. I am poised, I am powerful, I am a dream chaser. I am Little Miss St. David, Zuri Stafford. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Zuri Stafford, Miss St. David.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit.
Across the sparkling blue waters where traditional dances with freedom and the spirit of the sea lives in every heartbeat. Representing Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nicaila Abon.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why?
Journey now to the northern shores of Grenada, where the waves kiss the black sand beaches and the spirit of culture rises proudly through every village and community. Representing the vibrant parish of St. Patrick, Shael Philip.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play the job. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with the job down in Greens. Every faith you know we must show bad down in Greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good down in Greens. Everything is a whole mood. turn it up to a different level.
From the historical soul of Grenada, the parish where the pride flows deep and dreams refuse to be silenced. From the crown city of Grenada, Saint Patrick, I rise. A young queen, bold, fearless, and ready to command the stage. I am Shayelle Phillip. I'm 11 years old, a grade 6 student of the St. Patrick's Catholic School. And I may be small, but my ideas are huge. My confidence is unstoppable, and my creativity knows no limits. I come from a place where culture, pride, and creativity run deep. A parish known for its strong people, rich history, and endless dreams. Growing up in the Crown City has taught me to aim high, dream boldly, and always shine with a heart. In school, I shine in language, science, and home economics. Always curious, always daring, and always ready to explore. I believe that every bold stroke, every idea, every dream has the power to change the world. And tonight, I step onto this stage ready to inspire, to shine, and to show Grenada that greatness begins where you dare to dream boldly and live your dreams out loud. From the crown city of St. Patrick, watch closely because Shayelle Phillip is here to shine.
Let's hear it for contestant number 3 out of St. Patrick, Shayelle Phillip.
Why you know about the Java is 100 million bad.
Across the sparkling blue waters where tradition dances with freedom and the spirit of the sea lives in every heartbeat. Representing Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nikela Aban.
Why you know about the Java is 100 million bad. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just class it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our mother mass and we brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play the job. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Don't in greens. We don't joke around with the job, don't in greens. Every faith you know we must show back, don't in greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good, don't in greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch our fed though, we just turn it up to a different.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nikela Aban, a grade 5 student of the Mount Pleasant Government School. Tonight, I am truly honored to represent the beautiful sister house of Carriacou and Petite Martinique. I believe you are never too young to shine. I enjoy reading, singing, dancing, and spending time playing Roblox with my siblings and friends. I also believe in kindness, respect, and standing up against gender-based violence. Gender-based violence hurt many women, children, and families, and it should never be accepted. Everyone deserves to feel safe at home, safe at school, and safe in the community. As young people, we may be small, but our voices are powerful. We can speak up for what is right, show love instead of hate, and treat people with respect. When we stand together, we can build a world where no one is afraid and everyone feels valued. When I grow up, I will love to become a professional hairstylist so I can make people look beautiful and feel confident every day. Tonight, my fellow princesses and I will shine with confidence, talent, and bright smiles. I thank you.
And let's hear it for contestant number 4 out of Carriacou and Pity Martinique, Nicaela Aban.
Why you know about the Javalan? It's 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit.
From the parish known as the Big Parish, rich with rivers, spices, laughter, and endless potential. Representing St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon.
Why you know about the Javalan? It's 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Down in greens, we don't joke around with the job down in greens. Every faith you know we must show bad down in greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good down in greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch a feto, we just turn it up to a different level.
From La Poterie in the north to the busy Grenville town. From my vibrant village of Telescope to the calm shores of Crochet in the south. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and our esteemed judges. I am 9-year-old Kiana Belfon, a grade 3 student of Lifeline Christian Academy. I love reading, dancing, and singing. One day, I dreamed of becoming a doctor to save lives and bring hope to families. St. Andrew is not just a parish, it's a powerhouse of greatness. It is the birthplace of Dame Hilda Bino, Grenada's first female governor, and Sir Eric Matthew Gary, father of independence. In sports and culture, our glory shines. We honor Calypso legend Black Wizard and cheer for Paradise FC. Our culture rose through Tivoli's drums, Lafayette Jab tradition, and Rainbow City All-Star. Every beat declaring we are St. Andrew. From Perth Airport, where dreams once took flight, to the fields and gardens that nourish our people. Here history and hope walk hand in hand, sowing a future rich with promise, pride, and possibility. So let your heart rise with mine. Join me on this magical journey of pride, passion, and parish power. I am Miss St. Andrew, strong, proud, and shining bright. Thank you.
And let's hear it for Kiana Belfon, Miss St. Andrew.
Why you know about the Javalan? It's 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just crash it. They can't understand it.
Small in size but mighty in spirit, from the parish where determination stands tall and community pride runs deep. Representing the beautiful parish of St. Mark, Cornelia St. Louis.
Why you know about the Javalan? It's 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Down in greens, we don't joke around with the job down in greens. Every faith you know we must show bad down in greens. Fix up a plate and I long and we good down in greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch a feto, we just turn it up to a different level.
Tonight, to stimulate set your imaginations and take you on a magical journey of my picturesque, peaceful, and beautiful parish of St. Mark. I am 10-year-old Cornelia St. Louis, a proud student of the Bonaire Government School, whose prime purpose tonight is to deliver greatness. St. Mark, also known as Sunset City, is filled with natural beauty and mark claim to some very tall sites, including the island's tallest mountain and waterfall. The people, the flora, and fauna you'll encounter in my parish will create a lifetime of memories that you'll cherish for eternity. In my leisure time, I love singing, dancing, and drawing. I am elated to help enhance and elevate this Little Miss Grenada pageant to guarantee that when it is all over, you, the esteemed audience, will be left awestruck. As to the amazing talent displayed here tonight, a combination of beauty and brains with a touch of sunset. So get ready for this post-13 journey, captured by yours truly and ably assisted by the other diligence. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fasten your seatbelts. We are clear for takeoff. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Cornelia St. Louis, out of the parish of St. Mark.
Why you know about the Java
From the hills where culture, faith, and tradition blossom together. From a parish wrapped in warmth and Grenadian pride. Let us welcome from the parish of St. John, Nyla Duncan.
Why you know about the Java Is 100 million. They say we don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Don't in dreams, we don't joke around with each other.
Talented, majestic, intelligent, and amiable. These are just a few words that capture the essence of who I am. Good evening, distinguished judges, respected patrons, and my fellow contestants. I am 10-year-old Nyla Duncan, proudly representing the fishing mecca of Grenada, the vibrant parish where Olympic greatness hails from, the parish that never sleeps, St. John, from the shores of Guave, rich with culture, resilience, and pride. I embody the strength of my people, the brilliance of our future, and the unwavering spirit of my community. With confidence in my stride, grace in my presence, and determination in my soul, I am not here just to compete, but to shine, to inspire, and to reign. I represent more than myself. I represent the excellence, courage, and the beauty of St. John.
Why you know about the Java Is 100 million.
Let's hear it for St. John, Nyla Duncan. So the contestants will make their final walk as they've just presented their introduction in the same order. Representing St. George's, Hannah Monroe.
Why you know about
St. David, Zuri Stafford.
Is 100 million.
St. Patrick.
We don't have no limit. Any faith we just cross it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we brings people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Brings people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Don't in dreams. We don't joke around with each other. Don't in dreams. Every faith you know we must show bad. Don't in dreams.
Let's hear it one more time for little misses in competition this evening. Miss St. George's. Alexis, Miss St. Andrew, Miss St. Patrick, Miss Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Miss St. John.
Yeah, guys, that was the part one of the Little Mr.
Introduce our
We're getting ready for the young men. All right. Brace yourself for this one, guys. Brace yourself for this one.
one. Representing the community of Vendome, St. George, Kenil Morris.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, I whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with the jab down in Greens. Every fake you know we must show bad down in Greens. Fix up a plate and eye long and we good down in Greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch a fed though, we just turn it up to a different level.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and my distinguished judges. I am 10-year-old Kenil Morris, and I am representing the most serene village of Vendome in St. George, which is the home to the famous job boss Talpree, and also the home to the famous female football player Ronisha Frank. I am a 5th grade student of Our Lady Help of Christians Catholic School. My hobbies are swimming, reading, art, and music. I like reading because it helps me explore the world in my imagination. I like art because it helps me express my creativity. And I like swimming because it helps me, because it makes me brave. And I like music because it fills me with joy and makes me dance. I now invite you to sit back, relax, and have a fantastic time. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Kenil Morris, out of Vendome in St. George.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band.
From the vibrant hills of Motley, where energy, pride, and community spirit flow strong. Representing Motley Hill, St. George, Tyler Alexis.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, I whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with the jab down in Greens. Every fake you know we must show bad down in Greens. Fix up a plate and eye long and we good down in Greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch a
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tyler Alexis. I am 7 years old. I represent the parish of Matthew St. George. Thank you. Sit back and have fun. I thank you.
He is the youngest of the misters. Let's hear it for Tyler Alexis.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million.
From the historic
They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other.
From the historic town of Sates, where Grenada's story echoes through every breeze and every shoreline. Let's hear it from Sates St. Patrick, Tyler Olive.
Why you know about the Jabalan? Is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, I whoever
judges, ladies and gentlemen. I often like that man. Good evening, judges, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Grenada, you feel that? You hear that? That is not just energy. That is the heart of St. Patrick's. From the land of strength, culture, and unstoppable spirit, where the people are bold, the vibes are rich, and greatness is born. Rising out of success, I carry the strength and pride of my parish everywhere I go. Whether I'm on the football field, beating the drums, or flying my kite high in the sky, I give 100%. Tonight is no difference. I believe a true king stands tall, lifts up others, and shines without fear. With big dreams ahead, I plan to become a mechanic because I love working with my hands and learning all about cars. Tonight, I step on the stage, ready to shine, ready to represent St. Patrick's with pride, and ready to prove that greatness starts with believing in yourself. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Tyler Olive from St. Patrick.
Why you know about the Jabalan is 100
From the community of Marastil, where ambition rises and talent shines brightly. Representing Marastil St. George, Cameron Sean.
Why you know about the Jabalan is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that.
Good evening, judges, ladies and gentlemen, fellow contestants. I am 10-year-old Cameron Strawn of Maras Hill St. George. I attend the St. George's Anglican Senior School and I am in grade 5. I enjoy swimming, playing pan, and drumming. Sit back and enjoy the spectacular performances we would provide for you this evening. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Cameron Strawn out of Marastil, St. George.
Why you know about the Jabalan is 100 million.
From the proud community of Mount Gay, where courage, resilience, and Grenadian pride stand strong. Representing Mount Gay St. George, Kaelan Curtin.
Why you know about the Jabalan is 100 million band. They say we don't have no limit. Any fake we just crash it. They can't understand it. Why? Them can't play our madamas and we Greens people we bad. Nobody else blacker than we when we play each other. Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, as whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with the jab down in Greens. Every fake you know we must show bad down in Greens. Fix up a plate and eye long and we good down in Greens. Everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in the atmosphere. When we touch our fed we just turn it up.
Good evening, judges, ladies, and gentlemen. My name is Kaelan Cotton, and I am 10 years old. I am proud and excited to be here tonight. I believe in working hard, being kind, and always doing my best. I enjoy learning new things, having fun, and making my family proud. Tonight, I am here to show my confidence, my talent, and my personality with you all. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Kaelan Curtin out of Mount Gay, St. George. They will return for a final appearance as the introduction comes to an end. Let's welcome again out of Vendom, Kenil Morris. Of Motley Hill, Tyler Alexis. Sater St. Patrick, Tyler Olive. Maras Hill, Cameron Strawn. Curtin out of Mount Gay.
When we play each other, Greens people, yeah, we bad like that. I tell you, whoever they go tell you that. Down in Greens, we don't joke around with each other. Down in Greens, every fete you know we must show back. Down in Greens, fix up a plate of eye long and we good. Down in Greens, everything is a whole mood. The life so different down here. Everything in
Aren't they awesome?
When we touch a fete though.
Let's give them another round of applause. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, 20.
They added, guys, the young men in the Little Mr. Young boys in the Little Mr. Mrs. Beauty pageant. I got to say thanks again for everyone that tuning in, because this show tonight promises to be another Mecca show, right? We saw last year, we saw what they came with, and we already saw what's going to happen. They came out with the confidence, they have the poise, and they are ready. Now, are you ready? I want to make sure that you are ready and prepared for what they have in store for you tonight. So here's what we're going to do, guys. First and foremost, this broadcast is in support of the event. So it is free, commercial free, and it's sponsored by you. So we are asking for your donation. Whatever donation you could give, you could do Zelle, you could do WhatsApp, you could do the link that's posted right there and support the event. It's the only way that it could continue to bring this show live. And I have to beg them every year. When they say they're doing a pay-per-view, I say, no, don't do a pay-per-view. Let's do it live. And I guarantee you that riders will support, right?
Love wins.
We want you guys to support.
Alice Curtin.
Want you guys to support. So click that link right now and make a donation, as small as it might be, $5, $2, it doesn't matter. It will all go towards a great cause, right? So again, guys, the link is right there. If you want to donate, click that link, make a donation of $5. If you want to send a donation through Zelle or PayPal, you can do so as well, okay? Again, this is a free broadcast, and this broadcast is brought to you by you. You are the sponsors of tonight's program. You are sponsoring tonight's program. So again, the link is there. We're going to open up the phone lines as well to get your guys' view on it. So let me ask you now, who do you like so far? I know everybody was good. I know everybody have their favorite. But who are you feeling right now? Who? And you haven't seen nothing yet. You really haven't seen nothing yet. Brilliant young men and young women. Absolutely brilliant. Yes. All right. So the Zelle number, if you guys want to do a Zelle, we put that information on the screen. Where is it? There you go. So this is the number for the Zelle. I want you guys to write it down. The number is 347-524-7635. That's 347-524-7635. If you want to send a Zelle, and if you send a Zelle and you want me to big you up, I could big you up as well. Some people want to do it anonymous. Some people don't care to have their name mentioned. But I want to acknowledge your gratitude, okay? I want to acknowledge your gratitude. So again, this is sponsored by you. I want to big up you, the sponsors, for bringing it live, commercial free. The folks on YouTube, and today we're breaking all kind of record because we're on multiple platforms. We're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on every platform, every single platform, to make sure that you are able to watch it. Okay, so the Zelle is right there, 347-524-7635. You could send a $5, $10, $20, $100, $500, whatever it is. You can make the donation here. And the link again, the link is right here. I'll put that link and I'll pin that link as well, so you guys could click that and make that donation. Also, we are sponsoring, RideGo is sponsoring the People's Choice. We are giving away $500 to the young male and $500 to the young female for the People's Choice. Okay, so we are donating, we are supporting, we are putting our money where our mouth is. We are doing it. I wanted, okay, thank you so much. You see our sponsor here from YouTube. She want to sponsor $5, no problem. You could click on that link. The link, I pinned the link there. I pinned the link. So you could click on that link. All right. You could donate $5, $10, $20. You are the sponsors of tonight's program, guys. This is how we support the young ones. The funds go back to helping the young ones. Okay. That's the link right here, guys. You could scan that, or you could send a Zelle. You could send a PayPal. There are multiple ways in which you could donate tonight. Okay. There are multiple ways to donate tonight. Don't forget, you could also make your way down to the Trade Center. It's not too late. The event just started. So if you're going down there and you need a taxi, you could get out a Ride Go. Ride Go is also a sponsor. One of the main sponsors of the event here tonight, right? In fact, Ride Go is sponsoring the $1,000 People's Choice Award. And I'll tell you how you guys could vote for that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Michelle, okay, you want to donate? No problem. We thank you so much for donating. We appreciate you. I'm going to send you that link, or you could donate. This is the link. Just click that link and you can make a donation. Yes, you can make that donation right there. That link I just put there. I just tagged there. I think it's pinned on the top. Or you could do so via Zelle or PayPal. The Zelle number that you could use is 347-524-7635. Let me see if anything came in from Zelle, so I could big up the folks that supporting. You are the ones who keep the live going. You are the ones who keep the live going. You are the sponsors of tonight's broadcast. As soon as we get a donation coming, I will make sure that I big up the folks who continue to support us every single year. Guys, we're getting ready for the Little Mr. and Miss Beauty Pageant here, 2026. Right now from the Trade Center in St. George. It's still an opportunity for you guys to head down there. Still early times. Still early times to support, all right? Okay, the Zelle again is 347. I'll put it up on the screen. 347-524-7635. That's the number. That's the Zelle number right here. If you want to donate via Zelle, the number is 347-524-7635. Again, you are the sponsors of tonight's event. Let's go back on stage and check it out.
Creativity come alive in this our talent segment. Introducing our first talent for the evening. Out of St. George, Miss Hannah Monroe. Let's welcome her.
Oh God, every day is news. I'm fed up.
As vibrant and outgoing, with a deep love for dancing and socializing. She was.
If my name was the next headline, would you listen? If my picture was the next one shared on television, would you care? If I was a little girl on the missing poster, do you want me hand the dark sunglasses? The child who stopped coming to school? Would you finally say, enough? Tonight, I am not just Hannah. I'm every child who was told, don't tell anybody. I'm every man who whispered, it will get better. I'm every voice that was trembled and was ignored. This is not just a story. This is our reality. Violence is rising against our children, against our mothers, and against our sisters. And we keep calling it sad, but it's more than sad. It is unacceptable. Parents, when we come to you afraid, don't ask what we did wrong. Ask who hurt us. When we say we feel unsafe, don't say we are too young to understand. Believe us, because sometimes a bravest thing a child can do is speak. School teaches math. Teach us reading, but also teach us protection. Teach us that no is a full sentence. Teach us that our bodies belong to us. Officers, lawyers, leaders, when a child gets the courage to speak, don't let paperwork silence them. Don't let delays break them, because justice should never feel like another punishment. And to those who hurt women and children, you may think fear makes you powerful, but fear is not strength. Control is not love. Violence is not manhood. Real strength protects, real men protects, real people protects. Tonight, I speak for the names we saw in the headlines, for daughters we lost, for the mothers who never came home, for children laughter who were stolen. They had dreams. They had favorite songs. They had plans for tomorrow. They are someone's baby, someone's sister, someone's world. It takes a village to raise a child, so let's take a village to protect one. Tonight, I stand here at 11 years old, not because I've experienced all this, because I care not to speak about it, because silence protects the abuser, but speaking protects the victim. So hear me, see us, protect us. Let's no more headline begin with another child, another woman. Let tonight be the moment we say, no more. I am Hannah Sarah Monroe, and I choose to be the voice of the voiceless. If you can hear me tonight, then promise me this: you will never ignore another whisper again. Let us now remember Aria Bola, Esther Patterson, Miss Alejandra Hippolyte, and Miss Merva Warwood. They had dreams, they had favorite songs, they had plans for tomorrow.
Let's hear it for Hannah Monroe out of St. George with her talent. What a powerful talent. Remembering souls taken, souls lost, so tragically. As we continue with our talent segment, very soon we'll welcome our second contestant as they prepare. Just a reminder, our talent segment is brought to you, compliments Bits and Pieces, or it's sponsored by Bits and Pieces from Corinth, St. David.
Your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Hey, come let we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. Night of elegance, burning we eyes. This is the most.
We into the talent section here of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. We urge again everyone to share the live, put a live on a page because it's gonna get heated going forward from here. Let's get the next contestant on stage right now.
Let them shine. Hey, thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet.
You too could be a sponsor of this broadcast tonight. You can make that donation towards the event, the live broadcast of the event. This is a free broadcast. This is brought to you, no commercials, direct and straight. You in the best room in the house, you in your living room, you in your bedroom, wherever you're watching us from. You could support the live, support the youngsters by making that donation. You can make that donation in multiple ways. You could do so via Zelle. The Zelle number is 3475-247635. That's 3475-247635. 7635. That's the Zelle. Or you could do it straight to this link that just posted there. You could scan that link, or the link just pop up on your on the chat. So click that and make a donation directly to the live broadcast of this event. Again, guys, we're endeavoring to bring you this thing live without any commercial, without any interruption, without any issues whatsoever. No pay-per-view, no ads. So again, we urge you for your support going forward so we continue to bring this type of event live. Again, every year it's always a okay, they're back. They're back right now. Let's go back on stage.
Zuri Stafford.
Break the silence. Let your dreams shine. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Zuri Stafford, instrumental and artistry, out of St. David.
Your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Come, let we go.
This is the talent segment of the Little Miss and Miss Grenada pageant, guys. And let me tell you something. So far, you see what we're looking at, right? You see what we're looking at. Very talented young women, and they're speaking about breaking the silence. I hope the grown-ups, I hope the adults are listening. I hope the adults are listening to those young ones. They are coming with a strong message, all right? Absolutely. Keep listening. As we thank everyone so far who's been donating, I've been very busy on the other side, thanking you for supporting and donating. I'm seeing some Zelle coming in. Thank you so much for the Zelle contribution. I'm seeing some folks donating through the link. Thank you so much. I'm seeing some folks sending into PayPal as well. Thank you so much for the support. It is overwhelming. It shows that you like this type of programming. Because as I said, when they came to Ride Along Live and they say, we need you to sponsor this, we need you to do this, and they want to do a pay-per-view, as I spoke to them last year and said, you know what, we're not going to do a pay-per-view. Let's put it out there so the world would see. And I guarantee you that we'll get the support of the riders. And so we are. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you so much, Adrian. From Zell. We thank you so much, Adrian. We see your support. Thank you so much. Yes. This is the talent segment of the Little Miss and Miss Grenada, and we thank you. I am so overwhelmed, and I'm so happy to see the support that this program is getting from the folks that are watching. We see folks sending in money to the support through the Zelle. We say thank you so much. We see so many people sending out money through the link as well. Thank you so much. PayPal, what's your some name? I'm not going to call your full name because I don't know if everybody wants their name to get out there, right? So far, we saw Adrian. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Janice, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Janice. We appreciate you. Chania, thank you so much, Chania, for your support. George, we have a George that also supported. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Continue to support. Continue to share live. You could also give stars. So you could give stars on the broadcast. You could do the Zelle, of course. You could do the PayPal, of course. Just support the thing, man. Just support the thing. We bring you this broadcast from beginning to end live from the Trade Center in George.
Introducing Little Miss St. Patrick. Let us welcome Shael Phillip to the stage.
not just with color, but with memory. Because before me, before this stage, before this voice, there was rhythm. A rhythm that crossed oceans from Africa's shores to the hills and villages of Grenada. Born in a time of struggle, in an era that tried to break a people, but instead created power. Because even under colonial rule, even within French influence and control, our ancestors did something extraordinary. They blended, they created, they resisted. And from that fusion of African spirit and European presence, ballet was born, not just a dance, but a language of drum and movement, a language of memory. 3 drums beaten by hand, not just to make music, but to echo a heartbeat. And when they move, oh, when they move, hips strong, steps grounded, circles forming. Because ballet is not straight lines. It is life. It is community. It is a circle that never breaks. A conversation begins between dancer and drummer, between man and woman, between past and present. Every step says, I am here. Every turn says, I remember. And what may look like courtship, a playful exchange, is deeper still. It is power, it is pride, it is freedom. Even in a time when freedom did not exist. So as I paint, I am painting more than figures. I paint the drum beat because it is the heartbeat of a people. I paint the circle because we survived together. I paint the dancer because we are still telling the story. Because today, ballet is no longer hidden. It stands proudly in our festivals, in our villages, in our culture. It reminds us that we are a people of resilience, a people who turned pain into beauty and struggle into celebration. Because when the drum speaks, the body must answer. This is not just a dance. This is ballet. This is us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's hear it for Shael Phillip out of St. Patrick.
Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Your talent and greatness, yeah.
Talent in the air with our little misses. We've had drama.
Talent in the air, talent in the air. I want to thank and big up Janice formerly from Tempe. Thank you for your continued support, Janice. You are supporting the live, and we appreciate you. For the folks that's watching on YouTube, we appreciate you and thank you so much. We see so many people also watching us on Instagram. Big up Instagram, how you guys doing, and also on TikTok. So we on all platform, guys. We want to spread the message and spread the culture far. All right. So as much as you could do to aid in getting the live out, go ahead and do that. Share it on a page. Invite a friend. At top fans, at supporters, whatever you need to do to get the word out. All right. Thank you. We appreciate you. Also, guys, we can't stress enough that this broadcast is brought to you commercial free, and sponsored by you. Right. So we urging you, the viewers, support this live by making a donation. You can make a donation from as small as $1. I mean, you could literally make a donation of $1, and we're simply gonna appreciate it because we think that a little goes a long way, right? So $1, $5. We saw someone that's gave a donation of $50, and we say thank you so much. If you want to give $500, you probably could do it, and don't feel no way. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We thank you. There is a lot more to come, right? This is just the start. This is just the beginning of the thing. We're just in the talent, the third or the fourth in the talent. We have the young men, the young boys to come deliver their talent, and they're about to showcase that in a little bit, right? So make that donation, guys. Click that link, or you could do the Zelle information. We put it up on the screen in case you didn't see it. This is the Zelle information and also the PayPal information. So you have the Zelle. You have the PayPal. You also have the link if you want to do so via that direct link. You could do that. If you're on YouTube, you could do super link, right? You could do super chat. So you could do the super chat, any amount in super chat. If you're on Facebook, you could give the stars. I mean, listen, you could support the thing. There's no way that you can't support. There's always opportunities to support the live in any way. Let's go back on stage.
Gender-based violence remains a pressing human rights issue in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique, with new data, government programs, and civil society initiatives all aiming to curb its toll on the nation's young girls and women. A number of young girls over the years fell victim to this issue.
Esther Patterson,
Ariel Bola, Teresiel Sebastian, Alejandra Let Hippolyte, and many others. 1 in 4 Grenadian women has suffered physical violence at some point. As Grenada strengthens data systems, laws, and survivor services, officials say the goal is clear. Stamp out this human rights violation that is robbing our women and girls of their pride, dignity, and sense of well-being and security.
Oh gosh. Oh Lord. My heart. It's happening again. Another life lost. Another parent left to mourn. When will it stop? When will justice prevail? How much more lives needs to be lost? How much more? Something needs to be done. An example needs to be made. I am never too young to understand. I am never too young.
Sing whoa. Hear my plea, oh yeah. A song from my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears. Oh yeah. Why all the pain and suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh no. So many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water. A gun in hand knows no friend. No, woman selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more die? How many more must carry this load? Oh, how many more? How many more die? How many more before we trot down Zion Road? How many more? Sing wayo, 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 wayo. Heavenly Father, won't you hear my plea? Send a happy hand for the country. In man, there's no solution. No. I'm begging for the children's future. Oh, Jah, drugs got them by the collar. How can we stop this mind pollution? Why must we carry this load? Too many starving and too many hungry. Too many homeless souls in the city. It seems like there's no. Too many big shots and too much connections. Too many loopholes in Babylon system. But yeah, how can your children go? How many more child? How many more must carry this load? How many more child before we trot Zion Road? Sing with me.
Tonight, I stand for every mother, every child, and every voice that was never heard. Let us choose love. Let us choose safety. Let us choose life. Say no to gender-based violence. Rest in peace, Miss Melva Warwood. I thank you.
Our children are speaking. Are we listening?
That is so true, guys. The children are speaking, and I hope the adults are listening to what they're saying. Listen to them. They're screaming out for us to listen to them. Almost everyone that came up today have a central theme. I hope they're listening to them. Guys, you're watching a live broadcast of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, broadcasting live from the Trade Center. It is an amazing show every single year. It is one of the shows that really set the tone. Is the pageant. Everyone look forward for it, and today, this year, it's no difference. We're just at the beginning mark of it. We're looking at the talent section. Just about 4 contestants so far in the talent section, and we have so much more to give. So much more. Yes, And as I said, and I'll continue to say, guys, you guys are the sponsor. Now, we are sponsoring the People's Choice Award. We are giving $1,000 to the winner of the People's Choice, right? So I'm going to put a link in the chat. Let me see if I could put it in there. So you guys could vote, because it's all about who you think should win the People's Choice, right? And we're giving $1,000. Let me put it in there. All right. I just put the link for the People's Choice. So you click that link and you vote for the People's Choice. We are giving $1,000 towards the winner, the People's Choice Award. All right. You still have an opportunity to vote. The vote, it will be ongoing until the announcement of the People's Choice. So if you vote now, it is been tabulated, and it will be tabulated and taken into consideration up until the announcement of the People's Choice. The People's Choice is sponsored by RideGo. And we've been telling you, RideGo is a transportation, is a taxi service. If you're traveling anywhere tonight or whenever, you gotta download the RideGo app. The link is somewhere on the screen. I'll put the link somewhere there so you guys could download the app, and that's how we're able to continue to support. So when you support us, we support the youths. We support, everything goes back. All right. So you support RideGo, you download RideGo, you take a ride, you get a taxi to come pick you up. Essentially, it's coming right back into the community. All right. So support RideGo, and you support yourself. So RideGo is donating $1,000 tonight for the People's Choice. We just put the link for the People's Choice in there, so you guys could go ahead and vote for the People's Choice. We're tabulating all the numbers. We're crunching all the numbers. Thousands of votes already cast from 2 weeks ago. All right, but it won't be closed until the announcement of the People's Choice. So you could vote now. You could send the link out and ask your friend, your family to continue to vote, and they can win up to $1,000 in cash. Let's go back on stage. While we wait, I want to take this time out to also big up the sponsors, all the sponsors who make this broadcast possible. This event really cannot happen without the dedicated sponsors over the years. They have really, as I say, put their money where their mouth is and support the youths. And those are some of the sponsors here. Mix 95.9. Big up to of course RideGo. Big up to Raquel's. Big up to the folks
So
at
judges just
Royal.
informed there are some minor technical challenges that is preventing Miss St. Andrew from presenting her talent. So can you just bear with us for just a few moments, please?
All right. So again, minor technical problem there. They're working on resolving it. So let me just take the time to pick up all the sponsors. Yeah, big up the sponsor to make it possible. Ralton, big up yourself. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. And yes, and you two are the sponsor. You two are a sponsor. Big up to you. Santa Day, big up yourself. Kids Cake. Yes. We gotta say thanks and big up to Glenell. Glenell, thank you for the sponsorship. We appreciate you. FBI, big things. Big up yourself and thank you so much for the sponsor. We appreciate you. Santa Day, thank you so much for the sponsorship. We really appreciate you. Kim Plaza in Carriacou. Thank you so much, Kim Plaza, for always supporting.
Thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet and now we feel. Supporters and well wishers, parents, all the friends. You stand up for the children, love that never ends. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talent and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment, watch them rise. Little Mr. And Miss Grenada tonight. Your talent and greatness, heart so light. This is their night to shine. Let them shine, let them shine.
This is the opportunity to support the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant, and we're coming to you live again from the Trade Center. As I said, this event every year, it's always a struggle to bring it on because there's always a debate on if we're going to do the pay-per-view this year, if we're going to bring it live this year, if Red Long is going to support it this year. And it's always me fighting on the behalf of the riders, saying, yes, this is going to be supported. So we're urging you guys to support this live broadcast by making a donation towards the broadcast, towards the event itself. There are many categories. There are many categories that needs assistance, that needs sponsorship, the trade center, everything. And these funds will be going back to the organizers for this event. Let's get back to the talent segment.
Intermission before we get into our final category of the evening, or evening wear and interview segment. So following the talent segment, we will have a short intermission before evening/classical wear and interview segment.
Your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Hey, come let we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, guys. So let me see if I could get your input on this. Who is leading so far? You've seen the contestants thus far, and I know everyone have their favorite. Let me see if I could open up the phone lines while we wait on them to rectify the issue there. 718-701-5720 is my number. Call me live and tell me who is leading so far. Who is leading so far? 718-701-5720. Who is leading so far in the competition? Listen, guys, don't be biased. Don't be biased. Based on what you've seen so far, let us know. 718-701-5720. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant coming to you live from the Trade Center. That's the number on the screen, guys. 718-701-5720. As we wait, rectify a little audio problem there at the Trade Center. It's a good opportunity for you guys to click that link and make that donation as well. Right? You could call in and make that donation. You could click that link and make that donation. You could give a star. You could give some super chat if you're on YouTube. So there's multiple ways in which you could continue to support this broadcast. All right. Hey, big up to you, Melinda. How you doing? So Melinda is saying Carriacou. Carriacou? Melinda is saying Carriacou. All right. Who is leading thus far, guys? Who is leading so far? Who is in the lead so far? Ali George, Sis, and David. Yeah, I expected Ali George, Sis, and David, right? Guess why?
Your talents and greatness shining so bright.
Yes, that's why.
Reintroducing our little miss from the Northeast.
Let's go back. Go on
Delphon
stage.
out of St. Andrew.
In schools. Speaking on Monday's edition of the GIS Spice Warning Program, Thomas Cuffey said bullying goes far beyond playground disagreements or teasing. It's a complex issue that affects the emotional and mental well-being of students, shaping their experiences in school and beyond.
Bullying is repeated aggression against someone.
Every morning before I leave home, I stand in front of my mirror and whisper to myself, today will be a good day. I fix my hair, I straighten my uniform, I pack my books carefully into my bag because I want to believe that today someone might smile at me. But when I get to school, the whisper starts. Hey, watch her now. So she thinks she bright. She can't even speak. What's she doing here? Nobody wants to play with me. Sometimes they laugh when I pass by. They copy the way I talk. They even move their chairs away from me in class. So I ask myself, why are they so mean to me? I try to be kind. I try to stay quiet. But every day they find new ways to hurt me, new ways to break me, new ways to make me feel like leaving this world for good. At lunchtime, I sit alone. I watch other children laughing with their friends, sharing their snacks, telling jokes, and I wonder what it feels like to belong somewhere. One day, I tried to sit with them, but Kanaya said, hey girl, this is my seat. And Keon said, yo, go where it belongs, by yourself, in the toilet, nobody cares. Sometimes their words feel like stones in my heart. They laugh, I cry. So I picked up my lunch and walked away, hurt, broken. Sometimes they hide my books and call me names. Stupidity, ugly, dunce. At times I try to pretend I didn't hear them. I told myself it is just a joke. But jokes are supposed to make you laugh, not cry. When school over and it's time to go home, you think the hard part done? Sometimes I hear shouting through the walls, angry voices, door slamming, me mother crying. The house feels full of fear. So when I'm bullied at school and they're fighting at home, it can feel there's nowhere safe to breathe, no way I can grow, no way I can flourish, no way I can just be me. But today, I realize something. I am stronger than the laughter that tries to break me, stronger than the whispers behind my back. stronger than the shouting that echoes through my home. And today, I stand here not just for myself, but for every child.
And all those things I didn't say were wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream loud tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove them all right song. My power's turned on. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes, 'cause I've still got a lot of fight left in me.
Bullying may try to break our confidence, but it will never break our spirits. So be kind. Everyone deserves to shine.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon. What a powerful piece. The wait was not in vain. Kiana Belfon, out of St. Andrew.
That was Miss St. Andrew and her very powerful piece. Guys, I really hope that everyone is listening to those kids. And it's important that we have these type of events because we get to listen what goes on into the minds in the daily experience of these kids, right? We get to see. So when something happens, we know, we should understand, and we should be proactive about it, not reactive. We should be proactive about it. Because they're literally telling us the problem. They are literally telling us their problem. So talented, so amazing. And this is why we support events like these. This is why we support this particular event. Because you really get to see, get into the minds and listen to those young kids, those young ones. It's important. Little Miss St. Andrew. All the contestants thus far, guys, came with very powerful talent piece. And they're sending us a direct message. I hope the authorities, I hope the people are listening. I hope the world is listening to these young ones, okay? Again, guys, this program is brought to you with the kind compliments of Ride Go and all our dedicated sponsors who continue to support this event. Let's go back on stage right now.
Hey DJ, play the beat. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time without planners. A long time without touch road. A long time without got in the van. Enjoy yourself an export. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there in the van. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there in the van. Oh, what a nice sight to see. Everybody in harmony. I can't believe that carnival come again. We dare but highway. Watch the rags them fly away. We doing things my way. What a sight to see, what a sight to see. I tell you, a long time without planners. A long time without touch road. A long time without go down in the van. Enjoy yourself an export. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there in the van. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there in the van. Down, 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 hey.
What a sight to see, what a sight to see. I tell ya, a long time without PMS, a long time without touch road, a long time without go down in the band. Enjoy yourself and explore. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there, I ain't bad. You go see me down there, you go see me down there, you go see me down there, I ain't bad. Oh, what a nice sight to see. Everybody in harmony. I can't believe that carnival come again. We dare about highway. Watch the rags them fly away. We doing things my way. What a sight to see, what a sight to see. I tell ya.
Let's hear it again for Cornelia St. Louis in an original composed by her. Little Miss.
Yeah, see that? Hear that? Original composition. Little Mr. and Miss Pageant there. How could you not support something like this? Yes. Guys, we're into the talent section, talent segment of the program, brought to you live here and Ride Along Live. The Little Mr. and Miss Grenada 2026, coming to you live again from the Trade Center. And big up and thanks to all the sponsors who continue to support this event. Who continue year in and year out support. And we can't forget, of course, you. All right, guys. So if you have not yet donated and assisted in the broadcast, this is your opportunity to do so right now. This is a link on the screen. We want to get the subscription up a bit, because you guys are gonna cause me to start running commercials to try to make up for the broadcast. If you don't want to see no commercials, if you don't want to see the commercials and you want this to be commercial free, you got to start donating. Make a donation right now. If it's Zelle, you could do the number 3475247635. Make the donation, otherwise we'll be forced to run commercials. If you donating via Zelle, you could do so by Zelle into 3475247635. That's the number right there. Yeah, that's the number right there. 3475247635 or PayPal tcnetworkhd@gmail.com. If you are supporting via the link, the direct link, and you want to drop a little $5, $10, $15, $50, $100, you could do so as well. Back on stage right now.
A girl of the sea, learning the ways of her village. She casts her net at sunrise, but something keeps calling her back. She realizes it's not the fish, but the spirit of the water, and slowly She learns to move as it moves.
And that was Little Miss St. John.
Nyla Duncan.
Nyla
Miss
Duncan.
St. John.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Listen,
Our 7 little
all the
misses
parents and supporters and the people who work with these young, talented contestants should take a bow. Seriously. Because the dedication, first of all, remember these contestants are between 7. I don't think any one of them is 13. 7 to about 11. And they're able to remember, they're able to perform, they're able to bring out their talent in this way. They should take a bow. They're real dancers. I mean, just imagine. And guys, keeping in mind that they have not been practicing this for 6 months. This is probably 3 or 4 months in the making or less. So they need to take a bow. We need to salute the parents because it's dedication. We need to support the parents for their dedication. And the students, they are so confident. They are so confident. And we could see it. We could see it. Yes. Big up to all the contestants thus far. Nyla representing St. John. We have the contestant representing St. Andrew. We have St. George. We have coming up next the young men. Yes. You will see their talent coming up next. But I got to tell you this, guys, before we get on to anything else. The business have to happen, right? We are falling back. We are falling short on the donation. We are enjoying the show so much that we forget that we have to keep funding the program. Otherwise, I'll be forced to run a whole bunch of commercials. Yeah, we'll have to just run commercials. We can't fall back on the sponsorship. You guys are the sponsor. Make a donation of $5, $2, $3, $10, $50. In fact, if somebody make a donation of $500 tonight, or if somebody make a donation of $500 right now, for the next 20 minutes, I'm not asking for donation anymore. For 20 minutes. If someone could make a $500 donation right now to the Zelle, 3475247635. I'll tell you guys if it comes in. This is a Zelle. Sorry, this is not a Zelle. Let me give you the Zelle. This is a Zelle. This is a Zelle. If anyone makes a $500, oh Lord, let's go back on stage. Back on stage.
Place to rest my weary bones, but on this beautiful island,
They say the big cities are better roses. Nothing so joke you're making. There's no place like home. My home, Grenada. When you see the job touch down, the whole place shell down. Dung in greens. A concept that represents the spirit, culture, and energy of Grenada. Join me as we journey down in greens. DJ, run it.
Let's hear it for Kenil Morris, Bolio St. George on the steel pan. Down in greens. We say a special welcome to Leader of Her Majesty's Opposition, Honorable Emlyn Pear. Welcome to Little Miss and Miss Grenada Pageant 2026.
That's what I'm talking about. Talent galore. Talent galore. That's what I'm talking about. See that? You hear that? Nice. Nice. Well done, young man. Great job, young man. Guys, this program is brought to you with the kind compliments of these amazing sponsors here. Hey, big up to Mix 95.9 FM. Big up to Bet Stationery. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. Back on stage. We ain't sticking, we're going right back.
Sometimes people think being strong means hurting or hurting others, but that is not true. Real strength means respect. Real strength means kindness. Boys grow up to be men, and men should respect women and girls, not hurt them. In my country, Grenada, some women and girls are being hurt, but we could help change that. Violence does not always start with hitting. Sometimes it starts with words. Words like shouting, teasing, and make someone seem small. But I choose kind words. If I see someone being bullied, I will not laugh. I will not join in. I will stand up. I will speak up. I will help. Because kindness is strength. When I grow up, I want to be a police officer. A police officer has a job to protect people and help those who are hurt. But wearing a uniform does not make someone a hero. Being a real hero is choosing to do what is right. Respect is strength, kindness is power. Violence is never the answer. I thank you.
Let's hear it for Officer Alexis of Motley Hill in St. George's. Our youngest little mister in competition tonight. He's sharpened like a razor, Officer Alexis. A lot to think about in the talent segment. A lot of deliberations with the judges. Just a reminder, after our talent segment, we will have a short intermission before our classical and evening wear segment.
As I said earlier, guys, I hope they are listening. This young man, the youngest in competition, telling us about kindness. Kindness is strength. Yes, if you see somebody getting teased, somebody getting bullied, you don't laugh at them, make them feel small. No. Kindness is strength. Yes. Listen, I don't want to be a judge. I don't want to be a judge in this pageant. Never. Because I would just give everybody one. Because when you look at this cute presentation, this wonderful presentation, all this beautiful presentation, how do you do it? I can't. I can't. This is talent. And they're only 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes? They're teaching us. They're teaching adults. All right, guys, let's get back into it. We are falling short of our donation and our responsibilities to keep the live going. So, therefore, I was told by the producers of the show that the second half of the program will be pay-per-view. From this, after the next segment, or after the intermission, that other side of it would be pay-per-view, because they ain't seen it. I ain't convinced them. I tell them, I said, listen, this is right along, you know. I said, this is right along. Somebody said I'm talking too much. I'm talking because there's nothing going on stage right now. When there is, I'll go right back on stage like now.
I was born in the drums. Before ships, before chains, the drum called my name in Africa. It spoke from my village. It carried news, joy, warning. Then came the crossing. The drum was silenced, banned, burned, feared. But rhythm does not drum. They tried to quiet us in the cane fields. Took away the drum. So we found steel. Oil drums left behind. Empire's garbage. So we found steel. We hammered memory into metal. The pan remembers. The drum replies. Listen, that is Africa tuned. That is survival sharpened. Skin to steel, heartbeat to harmony. Same spirit, new voice. We transform. We were never silenced. The drum remembers. The rhythm lives. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Tyler Olive from Sauteurs in St. Patrick. The drum speaks.
The drum remembers Tyler Olive's Little Mr. Sauteurs, St. Patrick. We're well into the talent segment, and somebody was telling me earlier that we can't talk so much inside of the live, but if I don't talk, I can tell you where to donate, right? So you have to donate, all right, honey? Make that donation, guys. We're making sure that we give you guys every piece of the event. Not cutting anything, giving you straight, all right? Giving you straight. As soon as it shows up on my screen, I give it to you live. Otherwise, it's just a blank screen. This is what you're going to see. Essentially, nothing's going on right now. That's all that's on the screen. All right? Okay? So someone was also asking me, how are you gonna cut half of the show and put it on pay-per-view like I donated in vain? Guys, you gotta keep it coming in, keep it coming in, keep it coming in. So I can make my case. Let's go back on stage right now, live.
Let us welcome to the stage from Marastil in St. George, Cameron Strawn.
Job Nation, chant it with me.
Swing your chain.
Let's hear it for Cameron Strawn, Marastil St. George, Jab Nation. Put some respect on his name. We're down to our final contestant in the talent segment in the Little Mr. Grenada. A lot of musicians among our boys.
Again, guys, this is the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada 2026. Talent is going great. During intermission, I want to open up the phone lines to get your feedback on what you've seen here today, what you continue to see and what you continue to support. And while we were going to the last contestant on stage, I was begging and pleading to my producer to keep the live on, so don't make it a pay-per-view, right? And they agree with me under one condition. Under one condition. That we see more donation coming in, all right? Let's go back on stage right now. We're live.
They call us Jab Jab, but we are more than oil, chains and horns. We are spirits of resistance, freedom, and Grenada's culture. Long ago, our ancestors used Jab Jab to express strength after slavery. And today we continue that tradition with pride. When the drums beat and the sea pan play, people dance through the streets. Jab Jab reminds us that no what struggles we face, we will always overcome stronger together. It is not just a costume or a performance. It is history, power, and the heartbeat of Grenada.
Let's hear it for Kayla Curtin. So as we complete the talent segment, we do have a special presentation before our intermission, and we move straight into it.
As we get ready to move into the presentation before the intermission,
At just 12 years old, Jamari Alexander, a Form 1 student at the Wesley College Secondary School, is already finding his unique talent in the world of music. Known for his serene and deep emotional resonance on stage, he has transformed a childhood curiosity into a dedicated artistic pursuit. Jamari's musical journey began at a tender age of 4 when he discovered his passion for the drums, guitar, trumpet, and steel pan. He recalls that even as a toddler, he was drawn to pot covers, enamel washpan, pot spoon, buckets, graters, egg whisk, and many more. Anything that makes rhythm or music. Unlike many at his age, Jamari showed an early innate understanding of melody and rhythm, often spending hours experimenting with different sounds. He was even eager to blow his mother's trumpet, even if it was too big for him to manage. Over the years, his talent has matured alongside his technical skills. He has joined the Westerhall Music Academy at the age of 9, with countless hours under the mentorship of Mr. Casimir Thomas, the founder of Westerhall Music Academy, where Jamari developed a vast amount of knowledge and understanding. His first instrument was a trombone, then a trumpet. He eventually fell in love with the saxophone and remains as the sax boy. Jamari stands a proud member of the student at Westerhall Music Academy, Wesley College School Orchestra, Wesley College Music Band, past player at the New Dimension Steel Pan Orchestra. Beyond music, when he's not practicing or performing, he enjoys nature, playing online games with his friends. He believes that music is a way to tell stories that words can't, and he hopes to one day tour with a band and be one of the greatest saxophonists. Let us welcome to the stage Jamari Alexander, a former Little Mr. Grenada, second runner-up. we want you to remain on stage. We have a presentation to make to you. And this presentation will be done by Angel Allard, our second runner-up at the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada Pageant 2023. Jamari, we are presenting to you a saxophone, and this was sponsored by George Buddy from New York. Continue to play music, continue to lift spirits. Well done, Jamari. Ladies and gentlemen, as we close into the talent segment, we are going to have a short intermission, 15 minutes at most. Our judges and our operators or technical operators, you will be escorted to the annex for light refreshments. But at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, feel free to refresh yourselves, to use the bathroom. But we are going to have a short intermission for just about 15 minutes.
Yeah. So as the short intermission goes into effect, I am here, and this is what I want to do, guys. I want you guys to give me a call, right? Phone lines are open right now, 718-701-5720. Let me know what you think thus far. Let me know what you think thus far. All right? And also now is a good opportunity while you're on intermission. You could go to your fridge, you get something to drink. Yes. Hey, thank you so much for the $25 donation. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, 718-701-5720 is my number. Let me know what you think so far. Who is in the lead? You've seen all of the contestants thus far. Let's know. Let me know what you think. Who's in the lead so far? Who says St. George? Call me up. 718-701-5720. That's the number. 718-701-5720. And while they're on intermission, guys, this is a good opportunity for you to make a nice little donation. $100. I haven't seen any $100 donation came in yet. I haven't seen no $200 donation coming in. You could be the first. Yes, you could be the first. No problem. Nothing wrong with that. We're going straight ahead. We're not going pay-per-view. My producer say we're not going pay-per-view. We're going straight ahead with the live broadcast. Okay? But that's pending you guys continue to support and donate, all right? That's pending you guys continue to support and donate. Make a little donation, a $5 donation, a $2 donation. Even if it's $1, guys, the fund's going back to support the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Yes, it goes right back into helping. And we are donating, guys, $1,000 tonight for the People's Choice. So we want to know your People's Choice as well. Yes, we want to know your People's Choice. Because Right Go is donating $1,000 to the People's Choice. So you have to vote. You have to vote. You have to vote. You have to vote. All right? $1,000 tonight. Hold on, caller. Hold on. Let me sort out the phone line and put you on air. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me sort that out. Let me sort out the phone line. Folks saying they think Carriacou. Some folks saying that they think St. Andrew. Some people said that they think St. George. All right, phone lines are open right now, guys. 718-701-5720. You could call now. You could call on the WhatsApp or you could call straight. All right. The question is, who is winning tonight? I don't want to be a judge. I don't ever want to be a judge. No. Big up, let me tell you, YouTube checking in heavy, yeah? Big up St. George. Say big up St. George. Okay. All right. Someone said, I think Carriacou did well. Yeah? Okay. Someone says St. George did great. Excellent. Yes. Again, guys, 718-701-5720 is my number. You can call in live right now. Call in live right now and let me know what you think. Who is winning thus far? Caller live, where are you calling us from? Caller got cold feet. Caller got cold feet. So I can take this call. Caller live, are you calling for the program? Hello? Lydia said St. David. Big up St. David. Cindy said St. George, South Side. All right, someone said, good night, St. George in the female category, St. Patrick in the male category after the talent. There was the two best so far. That's what somebody said. What you saying? What you saying? All right, so the name on the Zelle, guys, is Right Along Media Group, right? Right Along Media Group, 347-524-7635. That's the number right here. Right Along Media Group. That's the name. 347-524-7635. Carriacou. Make a Zelle donation, guys. Make a PayPal donation. Make a straight link. His announcer cousin rooting for her. Big up Miss Carriacou. Yeah, Miss Carriacou. Say the cousin are rooting for her. They're rooting for you. All right, let me check and see if you have any further donation coming in on the link. Oh, thank you so much for your $20 donation. We really appreciate that. And that's coming from Walker. Thank you so much, Walker, for your $20 donation. Guys, listen this. Listen this. I kid you not. Someone just proceeded or is in the process. And I don't know if they're ready to complete it yet, but the person who is in the process of doing it, go ahead and do it. If you go ahead and finalize that, someone in the process right now of sending us $10,000. I kid you not. Someone is in the process of sending us $10,000 right now. And if that person make that donation of $10,000 tonight, the whole program is yours. This is your program. You are... Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's in the process. It says it's in the process. Let's go back to the phone lines. I'll tell you if that $10,000 comes in. Caller live, where are you calling us from? Hold on, caller. Let's see if that's a caller that calling with the $10,000. Caller, you live? Hello? All right, caller. Hold on. Saying connecting. Yeah, guys. Whoever is encouraging that person with the $10,000, just encourage them and tell them go right ahead. Eh? Tell them go right ahead with it. Don't stop. Don't change your mind. Someone is in the process of sending us $10,000. Lydia, how you doing? Lydia, unfortunately, I would not be in Montreal. Apologize. Call it live. Where you calling us from? Are you the person who's sending us $10,000? All right. I guess not. I'll tell you the process of it. Caller live, where you calling us from? Hello? You hold on, caller. I don't hear you clear. I don't hear you clear at all. Let me go back to the phone lines. Go back to the phone lines. Caller live, where you calling us from? Hello? 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 Hey, good night. Come closer to the phone.
Hello, good night.
Yeah, good night.
I'm St. Andrew.
Yeah, huh? St. Andrew?
I'm calling from St. Andrew. Irish.
Okay, all right. Good going. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Listen to me on the phone. Listen to me on the phone, not on the TV. Not on the. She listened to me on the TV. Don't listen to me on the TV. Listen to me on the phone lines. Hello, caller. Okay, people, when you call, listen to me on the phone line. Okay. Listen to me on the phone line. Let's have a phone conversation. Okay. Not on the not on the TV, because you're gonna get there'll be a feedback. Okay. Who's winning thus far? St. George. Someone said St. George all the way. Someone says St. John. Guys, you guys not interested to find out the status of the $10,000, no? You see, I guess the person was trying to say $10 and they put $10,000. Somebody talk them out of it, man. Somebody talk them out of it. All you don't do that. Don't do that. You see they was going with the $10,000. Just go ahead with it. Go ahead with it. You'll be blessed. All right, let me see somebody could drop in a $500. Who in here could drop that in right now? This would greatly support the endeavor. $500. Who feeling adventurous here today? Who want to be the top fan supporter? I want to donate $500 to the cause. If that's you, you're feeling tempted to do it, go ahead and do it right now. $500. I should start with $1,000. If you love in the program and you love what you've seen, you love what you're hearing, and you want to see this thing go far, you want to see this thing continue, you want to support the little Mr. and Miss Grenada, you want this thing to go straight ahead, forward, drop $1,000, drop a Billy, what do they call it? One stack. Anybody, let me check. I'll tell you guys. You can send it Zelle, the number 3475247635, or you can send it straight to that link. You guys have the link? You guys have the link? Hey, thank you for the $2 donation. We really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I love St. Andrew so far. Blessed night. Thank you for the program. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Someone said Miss St. David in the building. And tonight, guys, we're giving away $1,000. $1,000 to the winner here tonight. The People's Choice. So go ahead and vote for the People's Choice. Support, support, support. Also, guys, I want you guys to download Ride Go. Ride Go is a ride share app. Ride Go is a ride share app, guys. It's like Uber. I know you guys know, some of you guys probably heard about Uber. So if you're going out tonight, you're going hanging out tonight and you don't want to drive, or you and your girlfriend going out, or they decide all you go drink and you just want a taxi to come pick you up. You don't want to go and stand on no taxi stand. You ain't going to get no bus. So that's where Ride Go comes in. So Ride Go, you download the Ride Go app into your phone. You download the Ride Go app into your phone. And once you tap the app, you get a taxi coming to your home or wherever you are, and they're picking you up, take you wherever you need to go. Yeah, it's very simple, very simple. So download Ride Go. Ride Go is the sponsor of the $1,000 prize tonight. Download Ride Go in the App Store, guys. You could go to RideGo, RYDEGO.GD. RYDE. Somebody say type it in for them. RYDEGO.GD. RideGo.GD. Download that or go to that website and you'll get the link where you could go to the App Store and you could download Ride Go. RYDEGO in the App Store. Yeah, Ride Go. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go tonight? If you're inside of the trade center and you may need a taxi to go home, Ride Go. If you're going out any place tonight, Ride Go. People's Choice. Someone said People's Choice should be Miss St. Andrew. Okay. Roxy said the Ride Go thing, is it for Grenada? Yes, Ride Go is Grenada. All right, Ride Go is Grenada. It's just like Uber. So download Ride Go. You could search right in the App Store. Ride Go. Where do you want to go? Ride Go is sponsoring, guys, the $1,000. The $1,000 for the People's Choice tonight. So you know what you have to do. Support, support, support. I'm going to run only one ad, guys. Only one ad, and that's the Ride Go ad. Because Ride Go is supporting the kids tonight. This is Ride Go. Check it out. And a short ad, it ain't long. Short ad. Check it out. This is Ride Go.
There's a new way to move in Grenada. Ride Go. Ride Go is here. Ride Go. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, so that's Ride Go. Support. $1,000 for the People's Choice tonight. All right, guys, open the back up the phone line, 718-701-5720. Who you voting for? Who's winning tonight? Who's taking it tonight? Guys could call me live. Call me live on air. Someone says St. George, best talent. Yeah. Someone said, what's the deal with the $10,000? How is it looking? I'll tell you right now. Okay. All right. So let me tell all you this. So we have another person. I listen, all you're tempting me, We have another person who is trying to process a $500 payment, but it's incomplete. So all you give them encouragement to go ahead and make the $500 payment, please. Just say, go ahead. So listen to this. If we get that $500 or $1,000, right? And this is my contribution. If we get that $500 or $1,000 from anyone here tonight, instead of giving $500, instead of giving $1,000 to the People's Choice, I'm gonna give $1,500. How about that? Go ahead with the $500. Cause we want to up. We want to give the kids more money. We want to give them more support. Right? They started the transaction and they just stop. Let me see where they at with it. The person who's sending the $500 via their Cash App. That Cash App Pay. The person who's sending the $500 to the Cash App Pay, go ahead and do it. Don't stop. Don't let nobody change your mind. Go ahead with it. Caller, your live. Where are you calling us from? Hello?
New Jersey.
New Jersey in the building. Are you the person that was sending us the $10,000?
No.
It wasn't. Oh, I could have swear. Jersey, who's winning so far? Who's winning so far in New Jersey?
St. John.
St. John. Why? What did you see that you like? What did you see that you like? You have to justify the thing, you know.
Confidence.
Uh-huh.
Talent.
Uh-huh.
Stage presence.
Uh-huh.
You still want me to go on?
Hey, go on, man. Go on.
Bye, Junior.
All right, good night. Big up New Jersey. Guys, the person who was giving the $500, don't stop there. Go on. Process it. If we get a $500, we're giving, instead of $1,000, we're giving $1,500 to the People's Choice. How about that? And if we get that $10,000, I see it's still pending there, right? $10,000. As we wait for the second part of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, and we're seeing while you're playing with our emotions. You are playing with my emotions. Stop playing with my emotions. Hey, Kamana, just tell him go ahead with the thing now. Don't stop there now. Hey, thank you so much. Let me big up. I'm just gonna call you by last name, Kel, my last name. I think last part of the email address. Thank you for your nice donation here. We appreciate you. Back to the phone line. Call your live. Where you calling us from?
Hi.
So I'm voting for Little Miss St. Patrick tonight.
Oh, nice. Okay. Why? What you gotta tell us why?
Okay, well, the reason why I'm voting for Little Miss St. Patrick, well, I just love the community St. Patrick. Like, it has a lot that you can find, and I always been to St. Patrick.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Thank you for supporting. And who you think should get People's Choice? Who you think should get People's Choice? The Ride Go People's Choice tonight.
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick's getting everything.
Yeah, everything. And for the boys, I'm voting for St. Patrick as well.
Let me guess. I'm just gonna take a guess. You're from St. Patrick, right? Don't lie.
Oh, well, basically, I'm actually from St. George, but my dad is in St. Patrick, so I visit him a lot.
Oh, okay. I got you. I understand. I figured.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I love St. Patrick.
Thank you so much. Well, all the best to St. Patrick, okay?
Yes, and I'm supporting my cousin. She's Little Miss St. Patrick.
Nice. Okay. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, guys. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting for that bonanza, that jackpot. We're still waiting for that jackpot. The person who wanted to give us that $10,000. We're still waiting on you to finalize the payment. Talk to your bank. It's not much. Just go on with it. Go on with it. Go on with it. Go on with it. So the person who just donated a nice little change to us. Pick up to Mitchell. Last name Mitchell. All right. Thank you so much for your donation. We appreciate you. Caller, you live. Where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Jamaica.
Jamaica in the building.
Yeah, man.
Wagwan, Jamaica.
We they are rep for Nyla, Duncan, Miss St. John, all the way.
I hear you.
Big up Nyla, one love.
Yeah, man. All right. Big up yourself at Jamaica. Thanks for checking in.
Big up St. John.
Yes.
Big up Grenada.
Yes, Jamaica. Yeah, man. Jamaica on the check-in. Big up Jamaica on the check-in, man. 718-701-5720 is my number. Let me see how the donation looking, guys. Let me see how the donation looking. All you don't sleep on the donation. Don't play on the donation. You guys, listen. This is how we get the thing moving forward. You know? Let me see. Caller, you live. Where you calling us from? Caller, you live. Where you calling us from? Hello? Hello? Oh, Lord. The person listening to the TV. Hello, you watching me on TV? Okay, guys, when you call in, turn on the TV. Have a phone conversation with me now. Have a phone. Here they call in. Caller, are you hearing me? I want you to listen to me on the phone. Not on the TV. Let me see how we looking with the donation. Let me look at Zelle. I haven't looked at Zelle in a while. 347-524-7635 is the Zelle number. Let me see how we looking on Zelle. Is Zelle moving? Is the Zelle moving? Let me see if the Zelle is moving, guys. This is for the little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Caller, you live. Where you calling us from?
Hello.
Hey, caller, how are you doing?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Caller, where you calling us from? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, good night.
Are you able to hear me?
Calling from St. George's.
Are you hearing me properly? Hello? Oh, Lord, what's happening? What is happening to my WhatsApp callers? 718-701-5720 is a Zelle. Sorry, that's not the Zelle. Lord, I must say that is the phone line. The Zelle is... This is the Zelle. 347-524-7635. That's the Zelle. Let's continue with the broadcast. If you want to see the thing continue, you have to make a little donation. The person with the $10,000, I'm waiting on you. I'm watching you. Don't let she talk you out of it, brother. Don't let she talk you out of it, all right? The wife probably said, $10,000, baby, but we have rent to pay. Don't let she talk you out of it. Just go forward. The person with the $500, I'm still watching you too. Say incomplete. Don't let it change your mind, all right? Don't let it change your mind. Make that donation right now. A little goes a long way, all right? Caller, you live. Where you calling us from? Hello? Okay. Caller, you live. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. How you doing, caller? Turn your TV down a little bit. Turn your TV down.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, your TV too loud. So it's
Are you hearing me now?
yeah, I'm hearing you now. So go ahead.
Hi, Junior. Good day. I'm calling from Philadelphia. I wanted to get good friend here, Miss Stamping.
Nice. How you doing? You good?
Yes, I'm good. First and foremost, I would like to say hats off to Jermaine and Leah
Yes.
and the whole team for yet another year of putting on an amazing show.
Yes.
Right? I also want to say hats off to all the talented kids and their parents for putting on a great show and letting the kids come on and show us how talented they are. First and
Absolutely.
foremost, I cannot rule out who will capture this year because I've seen so much talent come across for the two sections, and I don't know where the ball going to swing as yet in the court. Right? But in my belief, talent, what I see so far, Random have it. That's my belief.
Okay.
In my opinion, you know, everyone came and they did their thing, but Random have it so far. Little Mr. Morris
Aha.
has it for the talent. That's in my opinion.
Okay.
For in the girls category, I do believe St. George's have it.
Okay.
What I've seen so far, but the judges have a hard task this year. But all the best to all of them. They are doing great. Hats off to Jermaine. Hats off to Leah. You as well, because I know you're also on board.
Yes.
Chanak Duncan, he's doing an amazing job on stage as well. And everything is amazing.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Caller. Appreciate you.
That's
Thank you so
another
much.
year.
Thank you so much.
Yes. And gentlemen, I miss you, my darling.
Yes.
Well done.
Big up yourself. 718-701-5720 is my online number. We are going to be back for the second round in just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think we're going to be going back on stage. So guys, hurry up with your donation. If you want to make a $2 donation, it's fine. $5 donation, it's fine. Make that donation to keep the live active, to keep the thing going, to keep the broadcast live. And I'm still waiting on the 10,000. I'm still waiting on the 500. Let it rip. Let it rip. All right. Nobody's going to be mad at you. Nobody's going to be mad at you for doing that. You're supporting. You say you're supporting. All right, barcode, please. You want to get a barcode? You want to donate? I appreciate you. This is the barcode. Donate right now. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys for supporting this broadcast. Every year I vouch for you guys. I say, this is right along. This is right along. You don't play with right along. When I say right along, go come out and support. Trust and believe. Right along will come out and support. No plating here. No plating here. If I say right along, go support, right along, go support. And you guys are supporting. And we appreciate that. Make that donation right now, guys. The link, if you want the link, I'll put the link in the chat there for you. You click that link, you make that quick donation. You can make if you want to make $1, that's fine. $10, that's fine. But if you want to make $500, that's even better. $10,000, I won't be mad at you. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. It's all good. Frequente in the building. Big up to Frequente. Hannah. Big up to the folks on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, you can make a super chat, you know. Let me look at YouTube and see who's doing super chat over on YouTube. Let me see who's doing super chat on YouTube. YouTube, hook me up with some super chat. You know what that is. You could do the super chat on YouTube. Facebook, you could do the stars, all right? 1,000 stars, 500 stars. You could give us the stars on Facebook. We're also live on TikTok. So you could give us some gifts on TikTok. What they do on Instagram? Instagram, how do you hook a brother up? How do you hook up the show? How do you give on Instagram? I'm a rookie to Instagram, guys. But Instagram, you could get in on it too, you know. Instagram, because we on Instagram, we on TikTok, we on YouTube, we on Facebook. We all over. We are all over. Everybody watching from somewhere. All right, guys, let's go back to the donation and see how we're looking over there. And thank you so much for your donation. $25. We appreciate you. I'm just gonna call the last name. I ain't gonna call your whole name. Ford. Thank you so much, Ford, for your $25 donation. It's really appreciated. Thank you. Yes. All right, guys, we're getting ready to go back on stage shortly. No, not yet. They ain't finished yet. I'm still seeing they're not ready yet. So as soon as they start back, then we're gonna go back, right? So don't forget tonight, Right Go is donating $1,000 to the People's Choice Award, and also we're giving an ATV tour, to the parents of the first, second, and third place for both boys and girls. Okay, so we're doing the ATV tour for the parents, because you see, the thing about it is, everybody congratulating the kids, and yes, the kids need to be congratulated. But you know who has been working hard as well? The parents. The parents have been working hard over the past couple of weeks and months. So the parents of the first, second, and third place, so boys and girls, they're gonna get a free ATV tour. Yeah, they're gonna get a free ATV tour. So we're giving away the free ATV tours, and we're also giving away the $1,000. Okay. Who's voting for the People's Choice? We have people say St. George, people say St. Andrew. You could vote right now up until the announcement of the People's Choice. You could continue to vote. All right, up until the announcement of the People's Choice, you could go ahead and vote. All right. Yes. All right, guys, keep the donation coming. Don't sleep on the donation, guys. Get a nice little break to make a donation, a $5 donation, a $2 donation. Whatever you could give. We appreciate you. Hey, I want to big up Edwards. Thank you so much, Edwards, for your $40 donation. We thank you so much. Appreciate you. And we're still waiting, guys. If anyone know the person who was processing the $10,000, please tell them to go back and complete the thing. All right? Don't just stop there. Go right ahead. What do you see? They could pay for everybody. If they pay $10,000, they pay for everybody. Everybody on the live. Like, the sponsor for everybody. We're still looking for a good Samaritan to donate $500 or $1,000. Listen, I tell all of this. All your real making me beg this year. Yeah, man. We're begging for a good cause. The Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant, guys, they need the support to continue to do what they're doing. And you know, sometimes they don't get big corporate sponsors. So oftentimes the video production crew, the song system, the people who handling the projectors, all of these people have to get paid. And you're gonna see at the end how much gifts and trophies and everything. Everybody get crown. It's an expensive venture. So you're just basically helping out as we bring this broadcast to you straight to your living room. You don't even have to buy a ticket. You're sitting right now in your best room in the house. Some people on their couch, some people on their bed, right? Some people on their chair, some people walking, some people on the train. Some people walking in tongue right now and they're watching us, right? Are we on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, everywhere? All right, I think we're getting ready. I think we're getting ready to go back. The judges are back in their chair.
Senator Robert White, Rachel Griffith, and Mumpanasas Plantation. So these are sponsors for the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant 2026. Just to give you an idea, of some of the gifts our participants will be receiving as we await our patrons and judges to return to the auditorium. So each contestant will receive a trophy sponsored by Iconic Wear, a certificate sponsored by Classic Lighting Caribbean, flowers, a food basket, solar lights, gift baskets, school bag with stationeries, tablets sponsored by George Buddy, lunch at Mumpanasas Plantation, body supplies. So these are the gifts that all of our participants will receive just for participating. Our third position winners, boy and girl, will receive a day pass for themselves together with their parents at Koyaba, lunch with parents at Sales, gift basket with Bath and Body products, a hairstyle, be it for the male or the female of their choice, and a pedicure. So our third place winners do have a lot in store for them. Our second place winners will receive a day pass for 2 at Koyaba, a $250 voucher, stationaries, a breakfast at Radisson, and Bath and Body products. Our winners tonight will receive, if the winner is from Carriacou, she will receive a trip to Grenada for 2. If the winner is from Grenada, they will receive a trip to Carriacou. All inclusive, accommodation, tickets, food, and a tour. They'll also receive $500, a school books voucher, day pass at Royalton, solar radio, which includes flashlights, 5 different chargers, Bluetooth, and they'll also receive a gift basket with Bath and Body products. So quite a bit is in store for our contestants tonight, placing first, second, and third. But all of our participants will receive a participant gifts. So we still await our head judge. This is a final call for all patrons on the outside to return on the inside for us to commence the final segment of this evening's competition. The evening wear, we'll see our ladies, our little misses in their evening wear. We will see our young men in their classical wear, followed by their interview segment. There is a People's Choice Award competition up. It will be taken down just before, or it will be closed off just before this segment. So if you have not yet signed on to the People's Choice Award, you can find it on the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada Facebook page. It has been promoting since the commencement of this. It has been on the page since the commencement of the preparation for this pageant, and the People's Choice Award will be sponsored by Ride Go. So if you have not yet gone on to the Facebook page, please check it out. So it's $1,000 sponsored. It's $500 each for People's Choice Male, People's Choice Female.
Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Come, let we go. Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada stage. Trade center glowing, turn another page. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talent and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talent and greatness, heart so light. This is the night to shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Hey, thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet and now we feel. Supporters and well wishers, parents, all the friends, you stand up for the children. Love that never ends. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talent and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance.
So I trust we have been refreshed. We are now going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the final segment of this evening's competition. But before we see our little misses and little misters, be entertained with a pan piece by Jaden John. Let's welcome Jaden John.
Good night, everyone. It feels so good to be back on this stage. Wait, do y'all remember me? I know I've gotten a little bit taller and my voice has gotten a little bit deeper. But I am the first ever Little Mr. Grenada, Mr. Jaden St. John. My likes are still the same. I still aspire to become a cruise ship navigator. I am currently a Form 2 student at the Presentation Brothers College. My hobbies are still the same. So tonight, I'm here to perform a combination of Take Me Home by David Rudder and High Mass by Take Me Home by Freetown, and High Mass by David Rudder. Hope you enjoy.
Saint John on the steel pan. Let's give him another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, elegance now takes center stage. Every step tells a story. Every smile reflects confidence. Every answer reveals character. The stars now return in elegance and sophistication. Escorting the little misses tonight will be Jamari Alexander, our second runner-up, Little Mr. Grenada 2024. Are we ready for our contestants? That was a poor ready. Are we ready for our contestants? So our first contestant tonight in our evening wear is none other than Little Miss St. George, Hannah Monroe.
A garment. It is a symbolic reminder that we must re-educate our young women and men about emotional intelligence. With the increasing loss of women's lives over the past few years, it has become evident that as a nation we must focus on becoming more emotionally sensitive, empowering ourselves, our community through love, strength, forgiveness, trust, and peace. The overcoat, designed with covers of books, serve as a visual representation of re-education. It highlights the importance of emotional growth and awareness in the life of a young Grenadian woman who will one day transition into adulthood and motherhood. A future nurturer, caregiver, and role model, our young women must understand the value of emotional intelligence and responsibility of raising children with compassion, wisdom, and care. The white satin of the coat symbolizes the innocent lives that has been lost, while the red represents the passion and determination fueling this journey of awareness and change. The words love, trust, forgiveness, and strength displayed across the garment reminds us of the qualities we must embrace to create a safer and more understanding society. The vibrant red, green, and yellow tones reflect Grenada's pride and identity. They symbolize a young Grenadian queen who is determined to nurture and inspire the next generation. As this coat is removed, the red candy floss lining beneath the white satin reveals her burning sensation for re-educating our young women and men. Underneath this coat, a beautiful three-layered white and red dress is revealed, trimmed with soft yellow and undertone to represent the vibrant spirit and radiant nature of this young Grenadian queen. Like the sun that rises over our island each morning, she shines brightly in her mission to re-educate youths about forgiveness, peace, love, trust, and strength. The handcraft earrings and headpiece, crafted from the colored paper, carried a much deeper meaning. These materials are often used by children from a very young age throughout their school lives to create art and express ideas. Their inclusion symbolizes that emotional education can begin at an early childhood age and should be nurtured throughout every stage of life. The dress itself is made with white satin, bridal, delicate mesh, and pearl. Each pearl represents a child, precious, valuable, and deserving of love, protection, and guidance. Every soul is precious as this pearl. Overall, this design is a celebration of culture, purpose, empowerment, and style. It represents a proud young Grenadian princess using fashion, craft, and education as tools to inspire change and encourage emotional awareness among youth. This design was proudly sponsored by Dakota's Company. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss St. George, Hannah Monroe. So Hannah, you are encouraged to select your question. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling blessed, and how are you?
I am fine, thank you. It's great to see you tonight. So Hannah, your question. I will read your question twice. If you could change one rule at home or school, what would it be and why? If you could change one rule at home or school, what would it be and why?
Thank you for such a great question. If I could change one rule at home or at school, I would change the ladies must be seen and not heard. In this case, children, this rule sometimes prevents students from having the opportunity to express themselves and share their ideas in school or at home. I believe children should be encouraged to speak more, ask questions, and talk about their feelings without being afraid of judged or being ignored. When children are given a voice, it helps build their confidence, creativity, and better communication. It can also help teachers and parents to understand children more. One conversation can make a big difference in someone's life. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Hannah Monroe. Before you go off the stage, Hannah, I'd like to present you with this certificate of appreciation and participation. Her final walk, Miss Hannah Monroe. Final round of applause for Miss St. George, Hannah Monroe. To grace the stage in our evening wear, please join me in welcoming Little Miss St. David, Zuri Stafford.
Rising from the heart of Grenada, the Spice Isle where strength is born from struggle and beauty shines through resilience, emerges a vision of courage, confidence, and unstoppable dreams. Tonight's breathtaking creation embodies the radiant spirit of a young girl determined to break barriers and let her light illuminate the world. Drenched in brilliant shades of orange, red, and golden sunshine, this masterpiece reflects the warmth of Grenada's sunset, the richness of our culture, and the bright promise of our nation's future. Every detail symbolizes confidence, determination, and the powerful voice of girls who refuse to remain unseen or unheard. Her crown of natural locks stands proudly as a symbol of heritage, identity, strength, and self-love, reminding us that true beauty blossoms when we embrace who we are. Each lock tells a story of resilience, culture, and confidence, perfectly complementing the message that every girl deserves the freedom to shine unapologetically. As the dramatic layers unfold and transform before your eyes, they tell a story of growth, confidence, and the beauty that emerges when silence is broken and dreams are given the freedom to soar. Representing the beautiful parish of St. David, a community rich in culture, resilience, and pride, this extraordinary ensemble stands as a reminder that our daughters are powerful, capable, and destined for greatness. Proudly sponsored by the St. David's Parliamentary Office, this design is more than fashion. It is a celebration of empowerment, hope, and the brilliance of young girls everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, representing St. David under the theme, Break the Silence, Let Her Dreams Shine, please welcome the radiant, the confident, the inspiring Zuri Stafford.
Good evening, Zuri.
Good evening, Miss.
How are you?
I'm feeling quite confident and ecstatic to be here.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
So, Zuri, this is your question. I will read it twice. If you were to become the principal of your school, what is the first thing you will do? I'll read it again. If you were to become the principal of your school, what is the first thing you will do?
That's a great question. If I become the principal of my school, the first thing I will do is create a safe and encouraging environment where every child feels seen, heard, and important. I will encourage students to be proud of themselves and be confident. This connects to our theme, Break the Silence, Let Your Dreams Shine. I would endorse children to be confident in themselves, believing their dreams, and never give up. I thank you.
Zuri, before you exit the stage, I'd like to present you with this Certificate of Achievement, sponsored by Classic Lighting Caribbean. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Zuri Stafford, Miss St. David. Introducing from the north, Miss St. Patrick, Shael Phillip.
Wings of the Spice Isle. Shael's dress is a stunning tribute to Grenada, the beautiful Spice Isle of the Caribbean. Drenched in vibrant shades of orange, this gown reflects the warm glow of Grenada's sunset and the rich color of the nutmeg lace. The sparkling bodice symbolizes the brilliance, resilience, and strength of the Grenadian people, while the dramatic off-the-shoulder design represents the welcoming embrace of our culture, traditions, and people. Flowing gracefully across the skirt are delicate butterflies, symbolizing transformation, growth, and the limitless potential of Grenada's youth. Just as beautiful butterflies emerges and takes flight, Grenada continues to evolve while remaining deeply rooted in its heritage. The butterfly also pays homage to the island's lush rainforest, vibrant flora and fauna, and breathtaking natural beauty, making Grenada a true gem of the Caribbean. With every step, this gown tells a story of pride, perseverance, and national identity. It celebrates a country known for not only its spices, but also its people who are determined and the spirit to continue and inspire generations. Shiel's dress is a celebration of Grenada's vibrant and beautiful culture. This dress was designed by Shiel herself and skillfully constructed by France Roberts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shiel Philip, St. Patrick. Good evening, Shiel. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good evening, Shiel.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling ecstatic.
You look
How are
quite
you
lovely.
feeling?
I am feeling great. So I'm going to read your question twice. If you could switch lives with anyone for a day, who would you choose and why? If you could switch lives with anyone for a day, who would you choose and why?
That's a very interesting question. I would choose to switch lives with my grade 6 teacher, Miss Cato, because I truly admire her dedication. Preparing students for the CPEA exams takes immense patience, hard work, and commitment. What I truly admire about her most is that she makes learning fun. She creates a positive environment where students feel confident to participate, answer questions, and stay motivated, even during stressful times. A day in her shoes would give me an even deeper appreciation for the vital role teachers play in shaping our future. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Shiel. I trust that Miss Cato has heard you and is listening. I wish to present to you a certificate of achievement, compliments, classic lighting. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss St. Patrick, Shiel Philip. Aren't they stunning, just far? Aren't they stunning? No, they're not? Yes, indeed they are. Stunning little misses. Introducing to the stage, from our sister Isle of Carriacou and Petit Martinique, Nikela Aban.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Miss Nikela Aban in her gong entitled Voices Unheard. The black represents the darkness, silence, fear, and pain that often surrounds gender-based violence. It symbolizes the hidden struggles many survivors face. As she removes the black cover-up, it signifies breaking the silence and stepping into strength, healing, and empowerment. This stunning purple and silver dress, beautifully designed by Nakodia Bethel, is more than just a garment. It is a meaningful symbol of strength, awareness, and hope in the fight against gender-based violence. Inspired by the voices of survivors and the importance of protecting women and children, the design carries a powerful message of courage, healing, and empowerment. The rich purple tones represents dignity, justice, bravery, and the global movement to end violence and abuse, while the elegant silver details symbolizes resilience, renewal, and the light that can shine even after dark moments. Every detail of the dress was thoughtfully created to reflect both innocence and strength, reminding us that every child deserves to grow in a world filled with safety, love, and respect. Designed with grace and purpose, this piece encourages conversations about awareness, unity, and standing together against all forms of abuse and violence. Through fashion and creativity, Nikela Aban uses her talent to inspire change, uplift communities, and bring attention to an issue that affects countless lives around the world. This dress is not only a beautiful creation, but also a statement of advocacy, compassion, and hope for a future free from gender-based violence. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Nikela Aban.
Good evening, Nikela.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic. How are you?
I am feeling just fine. So I'm going to ask you your question. I will ask it twice. If you could create a new holiday, what will it be for and how will we celebrate it? If you could create a new holiday, what will it be for and how will we celebrate it?
What a fantastic question. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
If I was to create a new holiday, it would be called Love and Safety Day. This holiday would help people learn about abuse and remind everyone that children and adults deserve to feel safe, loved, and respected. We will celebrate it by hosting an event where people come together, release balloons, and hold a memorial service for all those who lost their life to gender-based violence. This holiday would help people speak up, support each other, and spread love instead of hurt. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Nikela, for your Love and Safety Day. I wish to present to you this certificate of achievement. Let's hear it again for Nikela Aban, Miss Carriecu, and Petite Martinique. Introducing from the Northeast, Little Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I proudly present to you Minlet Azure Majesty of the Spice Isle Seas. Gracefully worn by Miss St. Andrew, this breathtaking evening gown is a magnificent tribute to the enchanting beauty of Grenada's oceans beneath a moonlight sky. Designed by talented Miss Colleen Felix, this royal blue masterpiece captures the mystery, elegance, and wonders of the sea while celebrating the vibrant marine treasures that surrounds our beautiful Spice Isle. This gown is draped in rich shades of deep azure and royal blue, flowing effortlessly like the crystal waters that embrace Grenada's shores. Its shimmering stones and sparkling diamonds glistens throughout the fabric, reflecting the magical dance of the moonlight upon the ocean's surface. Each sparkling details resembles radiant droplets of waters and moonlit waves, creating an aura of grace, beauty, and youthful royalty. The fitted bodice resembles confidence, elegance, and the poise of a young queen, while the cascading skirts and the dramatic layered train mirrors the gentle movements of rolling tides. With every step she takes, this gown glides gracefully behind her with the calm yet powerful waters of the Caribbean Sea. Yet the true wonder of this masterpiece is the reveal of the magnificent trail, in that capturing movements. Grenada's underwater paradise comes to life. Vibrant coral reef blooms with colors, tropical fish dance through sparkling currents, delicate sea plants sways between the waves, and the precious ocean gems shimmering throughout the design. Every detail tells the story of a rich marine life that thrives between Grenada waters. A world filled with beauty, strength, growth, and endless wonders. This gown is more than an evening gown. It is a celebration of Grenada's breathtaking ocean's heritage, the mysteries hidden beneath the sea, the timeless beauty of nature's illuminated by moonlight. It transformed the wearer of the version of aquatic royalty, graceful, radiant, powerful, and unforgettable. Kiana's makeup was beautifully done by Chile's Bliss Artistry. And this shimmering creation was made possible through the generous support of Subi's Fishermen Cooperative, Nigel Williams, and Kamasha Williams. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Kiana Belfon, Miss St. Andrew, in all her splendor, moonlit azure majesty of Spice Isle seas.
Good evening, Kiana.
Good evening.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
So I'm going to ask you a question. I will read it twice. What advice will you give to your classmate who is being bullied? What advice would you give to your classmate who is being bullied?
That's a lovely question. The advice I would give to my classmate who is being bullied is to remind them that they are not alone and that bullying is never okay. I would encourage them to speak to a trusted adult. For example, parents, teacher, or a counselor. Stay close to supportive friends and believe in themselves because their worth is not defined by hurtful words or action. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kiana Belfon, Miss St. Andrew. Kiana, I'll present to you a certificate of achievement sponsored by Classic Life. As Kiana makes a final walk, let's give her another round of applause. Kiana Belfon. We're moving right along. Introducing from the West, Little Miss St. Mark, Cornelia St. Louis. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Princess Cornelia St. Louis, the star of this evening. Dressed in a beautiful gown called Vibrant and Bold, this dress is a stunning and eye-catching design, a perfect blend of elegance, confidence, a bold fashion sense, tailored to highlight Cornelia's grace, strength, and unique personality. This dress features a flattering, structured silhouette that accentuates the contestant's figure, combining a sleek, modern touch of classic elegance. The bodice is designed to be both supportive and stylish, while the long skirt flows gracefully, creating a balanced and dynamic look. This dress offers a perfect balance of comfort and sophistication. The fabric is designed to maintain its shape, draped beautifully, ensuring a flawless appearance. The color is vibrant and bold, which commands attention and is chosen to reflect confidence, energy, and a strong sense of self. It is a color that stands out on stage, making the contestant the center of focus. The blue and silver flowers attached to her shoulders signify that she is flourishing and blooming. The dress has adjustable straps and a customizable fit that ensures comfort and confidence. She also has matching accessories to complete her stunning look. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Miss Vibrant and Bold, Princess Cornelia St. Louis, Little Miss St. Mark. Good evening, Cornelia.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling awesome. Thanks
Excellent.
for asking.
You're most welcome. So your question this evening will be read twice. If you opened a store, what would you sell and why? If you opened a store, what would you sell and why?
That's a good question. I would sell art supplies and paintings because my greatest passion of all time is to showcase my talent to the world and the next generation to come. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Cornelia. Before you exit the stage, I would like to present to you a certificate of achievement, compliments Classic Lighting Caribbean. Cornelia St. Louis, Miss St. Mark. Introducing our final little miss for this evening. Miss St. John, Nyla Duncan.
Twilight over Concord Falls. Inspired by the cascading beauty of the Concord Falls. Twilight over Concord Falls is an ethereal masterpiece that captures the movement and shimmer of flowing water through layered shades of blue. Crafted with luminous blue beaded mesh, adorned with delicate blue and silver 3D butterflies, light blue glittered mesh layers, and a soft blue ombre lining. The gown reflects the sparkle of twilight dancing across the falls. The back of the gown falls gracefully with the flowing iridescent ruffles spilling from the beautiful jeweled bow. And homage to the beauty of innocence. Every detail of the design evokes serenity, elegance, and the enchanting rhythm of cascading Concord Falls' waters beneath the evening sky. Created for a very special young lady from St. John Parish, Grenada's fishing capital. This is Nyla. This piece beautifully blends with the tranquility of nature, with the spirit of her coastal roots, celebrating both grace and island heritage. This exquisite creation was conceptualized by Simone Roberts and was designed and made by Charlene Lagon and Jean-Louis Atelier St. Lucia. Sponsored by De La Grenade Industries, Grenada. Ladies and gentlemen, Twilight over Concord Falls.
Good night, Nyla.
Good night.
How are you?
I feel great. How about you?
I feel just fine. You look quite stunning.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. So I will ask you your question twice. If you could rid yourself of one bad habit, what would it be and why? If you could rid yourself of one bad habit, what would it be and why?
That's a great question. If I were to get rid of one bad habit, it would be spending too much time scrolling on my devices. I think many children my age spend a lot of time on phones and tablets. And sometimes we miss opportunities to spend quality time with our family and friends, or even enjoying being outside. If I could change that habit, I would try to spend more time making special memories with my family and friends and focusing on the people around me. I thank you.
So before you exit, Nyla, I'd like to present to you this certificate of achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss St. John, Nyla Duncan. So they will return to the stage, the same order they were. Miss St. John, George, Miss Hannah Monroe. Miss St. David, Zuri Stafford. Little Miss St. Patrick, Shael Phillip. Little Miss Carriecu and Petite Martinique, Nikayla Aben. Little Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon. Little Miss St. Mark, Kenelia St. Louis. And Little Miss St. John, Nyla Duncan. So as they make their way off stage, let's hear it once more for Miss St. George, Hannah Monroe. Miss St. David, Zuri Stafford. Miss St. Patrick, Shael Phillip. Miss Carriacou and Petit Martinique, Nikayla Aben. Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon. Miss St. Mark, Cornelia St. Louis. And Miss St. John, Nyla Duncan. These are your 7 little misses in this Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant. Very soon we'll have our little misters gracing the stage. We have 5 in competition this evening.
Your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Hey. Come, let we go. Dress up in
Wasn't that so amazing? Wasn't that great? Listen, round of applause to all the contestants, please. Round of applause to all the contestants. I sat back and looked at it. I was completely amazed by everything. The questions and answers. Think about it. They answered these questions better than a lot of these, mature pageant. These are 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-year-old kids. Young girls. Kudos to them, man. I got to give it up, man. I completely enjoyed this. I sat back, took a little lunch break, and loved it. Let's go back on stage right now.
A suit inspired by styles we oftentimes seen chosen by the late Maurice Bishop himself. Kenil is wearing an army green suit fashioned with intent to portray a soldier. Adorned with striking gold applique, the suit radiates excellence and authority. The shimmering gold details pay tribute to a legacy of leadership and national pride, while accentuating the richness of the army green fabric. Symbolizing strength, courage, and triumph, the gold embellishes elevate the design, creating a powerful visual statement befitting of a man inspired by one of Grenada's most influential leaders. The suit creates a vision of stature and power. Kenil stands tall with you, embodying a man with an amazing role in our Grenadian history, reminding us of his infamous phrase, "Forward ever, backward never." Kenil's suit is created and designed by Cindy Rockin' Roxin. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenil Morris.
Good night, Kenil.
Good night.
How are you?
Good night, sisters and brothers, comrades all.
I thank you for that very warm welcome. May I start off by bringing a warm fraternal greeting from the free people of revolutionary Grenada.
So, Kenil, this is your question. I will ask it twice. Why did you enter this pageant? Why did you enter this pageant?
I enter this pageant to make my family, my community, and my country proud. I also want to show that no matter how small you are, you can always make a difference in this world. I want other children to know that being different is unique, and you should never be ashamed of what makes you special. Being kind, respectful, and confident is what truly makes someone great. I thank you.
So, Kenil, before you exit the stage, I would like to present to you a certificate of achievement. Kenil Morris. Presenting from Motley Hill, St. George, Tyler Alexis.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ocean Prince Majesty. Tyler Alexis is dressed in a brilliant royal blue suit. This young gentleman embodies confidence and charm. The tailored three-piece ensemble features a crisp white shirt and a matching blue bow tie, creating a polished and sophisticated look. The vibrant blue symbolizes the beauty and strength of Grenada's surrounding seas, while the shimmering gold accents add a touch of luxury and prestige. Flowing gracefully from the shoulder is a majestic share cape adorned with sparkling gold embellishments. As he walks across the stage, the cape blows like the gentle sea breeze, transforming him into a symbol of strength, courage, and leadership. Every detail of this ensemble reflects royalty, confidence, and the limitless possibilities that lies ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting a young prince of distinction, radiant, poised, and destined to shine, Ocean Prince Majesty, Tyler Alexis.
Good night, Tyler.
Good night.
How are you feeling?
I feel fantastic.
Ah, excellent. So, Tyler, this is your question. I will read it twice. What do you like to do for fun? What do you like to do for fun?
I, Tyler Alexis, like exploring outdoor activities such as going to the beach, playing football, and riding. I thank you.
Tyler, before you exit, I have a certificate to present to you. Tyler Alexis, you're welcome. Tyler Alexis, Motley Hill, St. George. We're moving straight along. From the north, Satez St. Patrick. Help me welcome Tyler Olive. Little Mr. St. Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Guardian of the Northern Shores. Tyler's former wear is a majestic tribute to Grenada's most breathtaking beach, the breakwater Sauteurs. Inspired by the endless blue waters that meets the horizon, this regal assemblage creates beauty, strength, and tranquility of the northern coastline. The deep royal blue cape symbolizes the crystal clear water of the Caribbean Sea flowing gracefully behind him, like the waves that embrace the shores of Sauteurs. The rich black foundation represents the strength and resilience of the Grenadian people, while the intricate embroideries and gold embellish and reflect the golden sunlight that dances across the ocean's surface. The military inspiration of the silhouette pays homage to the courage and determination in Grenada's history. As His Grace steps on stage, Tyler represents more than the scenic location. He represents the pride of the nation surrounded by the Caribbean Sea. This exquisite design was conceptualized and skillfully created by renowned designer France Roberts.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler Olive, Mr. St. Patrick. Good night, Tyler.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm doing very, very excited tonight.
All right, good to hear. So I'm going to ask you your question. I will ask it twice. What do you want to learn next and why? What do you want to learn next and why?
That's an interesting question. I would love to learn how to cook tasty treats with my family. Growing up, I always watched my mommy and grandmother cooking together in the kitchen, laughing and sharing love through food. It looks so special to me, and I want to learn so I can continue those family traditions and spend more time with them. I believe cooking brings people closer and creates happy memories. I thank you.
Tyler Olive, Mr. St. Patrick. Tyler, before you exit the stage, I'd like to present to you this certificate of achievement. Little Mr. St. Patrick, Tyler Olive. Introducing from Marastil St. George, Cameron Strawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Cameron Strawn, proudly showcasing pure Grenada, a design inspired by the vibrant spirit and rich heritage of our beloved island. This stunning masterpiece is a celebration of the beauty, culture, and pride of the Isle of Spice. The crisp, pristine white suit symbolizes the purity and integrity of the nation, reflecting the strong values that define the Grenadian people. It presents hope and new beginnings, embodying the promise of a bright future, while also signifying excellence and achievement. the enduring spirit of a nation that continues to excel and inspire. The suit is beautifully adorned with radiant crystals, adding brilliance and sparkle that reflect Grenadians' vibrant culture and the national pride, outlining the striking V-shaped design of red, green, and gold satin flowing across the front of the jacket, proudly displaying the colors of our national flag. These vibrant accents are outlined with dazzling crystals along the sleeve cuffs, which are also featured on the waistcoat, enhancing the elegance of the design. A distinguished gold pocket and bow accent further symbolizes prosperity and national pride. This masterpiece reflects Grenada's beauty, resilience, prosperity, and unwavering spirit. Completing the look are radiant gold shoes, adding a touch of elegance while honoring the bright future of our beloved nation. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present Cameron Strawn in pure Grenada.
Good night, Cameron.
Good night.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling great. Just
Look
a
quite
bit nervous.
Just a bit nervous, and that's okay. You look quite splendid in your white.
Thank you.
So I will ask you your question twice. What will you do if you win this crown, little Mr. Grenada? What will you do if you win this crown?
When I win this crown tonight, I will have 2 reasons to celebrate. My dad's birthday and this milestone achievement. I will celebrate with my family, and I might even wear the crown to bed. Moving forward, I will use my platform to try inspiring and motivating my peers to always believe in themselves and always have a lot of confidence. I will spread kindness, joy, and national pride. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cameron Strawn. Cameron, before you exit the stage, I present to you this certificate of achievement. Cameron Strawn, Marastil St. George. We're down to our final little mister for the evening. Out of Mount Gay in St. George, help me welcome Kaylin Curtin.
Dashing and dapper, this red and black tuxedo features dazzling sequins along the sides, adding sparkle and elegance to the design. The bold red symbolizes confidence and determination, while the classic black represents sophistication and style. Together, they create a striking look that shines brightly and makes a memorable statement on this pageant stage. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't he handsome?
We present to you Kaylin Curtin. Kaylin step forward with me a little? Good night, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling very confident.
Excellent, I love to hear that. So I will ask you a question twice. What makes you unique and special? What makes you unique and special?
What makes me unique and special is my love for sports, my big energy, and my never give up spirit. I enjoy challenges, teamwork, and always giving my best. Thank you.
Kaylin Curtin, Mount Gay, St. George. Kaylin, before you exit, I would like to present to you this certificate of achievement. So all our little misters will return for their final walk, beginning with Kenil Morris, followed by Tyler Alexis, Tyler Olive, Cameron Strawn, and Kaylin Curtin. Ladies and gentlemen, give our little misters a lusty round of applause. Kenil Morris, Tyler Alexis, Tyler Olive, Cameron Strawn, Kaylin Curtin. Do they not have swag, as the people would say? Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down. We've just witnessed our little misses and our little misters in competition. We'll have the DJ play a bit of music before we continue with the proceedings.
Did you enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy that? Ladies and gentlemen, those were the contestants for the 2026 Little Mr. and Mrs. Little Mr. and Miss pageant. Amazing. Great job, everyone. Princess Nikaya Alban. We have Princess Zuri Stafford. We saw Princess Kina Belfon. We saw Princess Hannah Monroe. We had Princess Nyla Duncan. Princess Shael Phillip. We had Princess Kenaya. Hope I'm not butchering your name, St. Louis. We had Mr. Little Prince Kenil Morris from Vandam. We had Kaylin Curtin from Mongay. We had Cameron Strawn from Morass Hill. We had the young Tyler Alexis. And of course, Prince Tyler Olive from Sauters. Whoa. So the big question is, The million dollar question is, guys, the million dollar question is, who's taking it? Oh, we let's go back on stage, back on stage, back on stage. Got a performance.
In my class getting on, the whole school begging me to perform. Look, the teacher asking what I want. Hey, say we don't wasting time. Can't wait for June, we talking summertime. Hey, all books back up. We don't have no homework. I tell her RC turn up. Hey, all who sitting right in CBE, it's time to get up on your feet and then you wave with me. Jump around the class, show them that you go play a mass. Teacher getting faced, principal asking what is that? DJ, that is it.
Come, baby, come, Kalia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kamari Francis. Let's give him another round of applause. We're moving right along. Every crown leaves a legacy. Every reign writes history. Before a new chapter begins, we honor the royalty who carried the crown with dignity, pride, and excellence. Please help me welcome our reigning Little Miss Grenada 2025, representing our sister isles of Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Chelsea Patrice.
Tonight, as I stand before you to take my final walk as Little Miss Grenada 2025, my heart is filled with gratitude, pride, and unforgettable memories. This journey has been one of the greatest blessings of my life, and I am truly honored to have represented my beautiful island of Grenada, both locally and regionally. Over the past year, I have grown not only as a queen, but as a young woman. This reign taught me confidence, discipline, humility, and the importance of believing in myself even during challenging moments. Every appearance, every performance, every smile, and every conversation became a part of a journey I will cherish forever. Representing Grenada on the regional stage was an experience beyond words. I am incredibly proud and humbled to have captured the title of first runner-up at the Miss Caribbean Cultural Pageant in Florida and first runner-up at the Miss Caribbean Paradise Beauty Pageant in St. Martin. These accomplishments were not mine alone. They belong to every single person who stood beside me, encouraged me, prayed for me, and believed in my potential. To my family, thank you for your unconditional love, sacrifices, and support throughout this journey. To my team, designers, sponsors, mentors, and supporters, thank you for working tirelessly behind the scenes and helping me shine on every stage. Your dedication and belief in me pushed me to become the best version of myself. To the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique, thank you for embracing me with so much love and encouragement. Your messages, prayers, cheers, and support meant more to me than words can ever express. Every time I stepped on stage, I carried my nation proudly in my heart. As I prepare to crown my successor tonight, I do so with confidence and joy, knowing that this platform will continue to inspire young girls to dream fearlessly and work hard for their goals. To the next queen, wear your crown with pride, grace, humility, and confidence. Remember that your crown is not just for beauty, but for leadership, service, and motivation. Although tonight marks the end of my reign, it is only the new beginning of a new chapter in my life. My future goals are to continue growing as a young ambassador for my country, expand my involvement in pageantry and community work, inspire
inspire other young women to chase their dreams and continue representing Grenada with excellence wherever life takes me. Thank you all for making this reign so special and unforgettable. I will forever treasure the memories, friendships, lessons, and experiences gained throughout this incredible journey. May God continue to bless you all, and may God continue to bless our beautiful island of Grenada.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, help me applaud again Chelsea Patrice, our reigning Little Mr. and Little Miss Grenada 2025. And of course, she was joined by a Mr. And so we want to welcome to the stage our reigning Little Mr. Grenada 2025, Raquel Simon.
Tonight, as I take my final walk as Little Mr. Grenada 2025, my heart is filled with gratitude, pride, and unforgettable memories. 1 year ago, I stepped onto the stage with big dreams and a hope of making my family and my country proud. Today, I live this title stronger, wiser, and more confident than ever before. The Little Mr. Grenada competition taught me confidence, discipline, respect, and the importance of believing in myself. It showed me that being a leader is not just about wearing a crown, but about setting a good example, working hard, and inspiring others around you. Over the past year, I have been blessed with many exciting opportunities. I proudly collaborated with the Grenada on a commercial which helped me build confidence in front of the camera and taught me the value of teamwork and communication. I also participated in a photo shoot with Pure Grenada, promoting Grenada's world-famous nutmeg, and I felt honored to represent the beauty and the culture of our island. This year also marked an important change in my academic journey as I began secondary school. I joined the debate club and drum corps at the McDonald College, where I learned to express myself more confidently, think critically, and work together with others. Later, I transferred to Beacon High School, where I continued striving for excellence both inside and outside the classroom. I also qualified for the Intercol Games, which made me proud because it reminded me that dedication and hard work truly pays off. Most importantly, through all these experiences, I remained committed to maintaining good grades and making my family proud. Being Little Mr. Grenada has changed my life in many ways. It has helped me become more confident, responsible, and determined to achieve my goals. I now understand that young people can make a positive impact in their communities when they use their talents wisely. As I look toward the future, I dream of becoming a successful leader who can inspire others, represent Grenada internationally, and continue making my family and country proud. I also hope to continue growing academically, in sports, and in public speaking, so that I can encourage other young people to chase their dreams fearlessly. To the organizers of this competition, my family, friends, teachers, sponsors, and everyone I have met along this journey, thank you for your continued support, encouragement, and love. May God bless you all. And may God continue to bless our beautiful island of Grenada. And to the future Little Mr. and Miss Grenada, cherish every moment. Stay humble and work hard. And enjoy the journey, because this experience will shape your life in ways you have never imagined. I thank you.
Mr. Raquel Simon, our Little Mr. Grenada 2025. At this moment, he does have a presentation.
Good night, everyone. Let's do that again. Good night, everybody. That's better. So, I would like to show a token of my appreciation by giving something towards Miss Leah Blue and Miss Jomin Simon. And I would like for Miss Shomi White and for Miss St. John to help do the honors. Please step forward. What are you doing in back there? I would like to call up Miss Leah Blue. Come. Let's give a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the organizers.
I would like for Miss Jomin Simon to come on the stage, please. Very short. You're welcome. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, Raquel Simon, our reigning Little Mr. Grenada 2025. While we wait on the final scores, we'd like to welcome to the stage Soraya Abraham to do a guest appearance. Soraya.
Many nights we've prayed with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains long before we knew we could. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to keep. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe. Somehow you will when you believe. They don't always happen when you ask. Oh no, and it's easy to give in to your fears. But when you're blinded by your pain, can't see your way, fled through the rain, a small but still resilient voice says help is very near. Oh, miracles when you believe. Oh, it's hard to kill out. Who knows what miracles you can achieve? Somehow, no. I know. You will when you believe. You will when you believe. Ooh, believe. Thank you.
Soraya Abraham, ladies and gentlemen, when you believe. So as the gifts are being brought to the stage, I want to ask Jella Macmillan to get ready. Tonight we have quite a bit of presentations to make.
Yeah, so as the presentation get ready, you still have about a minute and a half before the announcement for the People's Choice. So again, RideGo is going to be presenting $1,000, $500 each to the People's Choice. You have about a minute and a half before it all closed off, okay? Yeah, about a minute and a half before we close it all off. Let me show you what it looks like for the People's Choice. So that's the website right here, the RideGo's People's Choice. So you put in your name and you select for the female People's Choice. You select one of the contestants there. As you can see, their names are there. And for the male, you just check one of their names here. And that basically that's all you need to do. So again, you put your name, your email, your phone number, and you select 1, 2, or 3. Very easy for the People's Choice. Guys, indeed, it was an amazing program. It was a really nice show here tonight. It's always great. It's always a really nice show. And I think that we have to give kudos to the organizers. We also have to give kudos to the parents. Yeah, the parents, boy, wow. They work hard with the kids to prepare for a day like today. All right. So you guys want the link. Let me put the link. Let me send the link before it's all closed off. Let me send the link before it closed off, like about a minute and a half again before they close off the link. Link, quick, link. All right, just send the link. All right, guys, and also if you have not yet donated to the live stream, we gave you full access without a pay-per-view, without a charge, nothing. So the least you could do, the best you could do, just make a little donation. How about that? How about that? While we wait on everything to clear up, make a little donation. And I have an update. Guys. Remember I was telling you about the person earlier who almost donated or was going to donate the $10,000? Well, that didn't happen. They was sending it through Cash App Pay or something like that, and that didn't happen. So you got me all excited for no reason. That's okay. Probably next year, right? But guys, you still have an opportunity to donate if you...
Belfon Williams, mother of Little Miss St. Andrew. She never missed a practice session. And Ronasha Roberts Phillip, mother of Little Miss St. Patrick. Parental support is very important in the lives of children, and it is commendable that these parents have stuck to their support of their children. For the boys, Raquel Alexis, mother of Tyler Alexis. Sophia Olive, mother of Tyler Olive. And Shanique Strawn, mother of Cameron Strawn. Ladies and gentlemen, let's commend our parents and the support that they give throughout this pageant. The practice sessions commenced sometime in March, and they have stuck to their February, and they have stuck to it up until this month of May. Chaperones, most punctual chaperones for the girls. Little Miss John chaperone, Simone Roberts.
Pepper.
Little Miss St. Andrew Chaperone, Marlinda Dubisette. Little Miss St. Patrick Chaperone, Mia Belfon. For the boys, Keneal Morris Chaperone, Karen Morris. Tyler Alexis Chaperone, Rachel Griffith. And Tyler Olives Chaperone, Michelle Belfon. Fathers present at practice. Father of Keneal Morris, Miguel Morris. I heard somebody in the audience say they didn't hear a man name call. But you hear a man name call now. Anthony Alexis, father of Tyler Alexis. So there's a special shout out to little Miss St. Patrick's father, Mr. Rondell Phillip. From the day of the launch to the last day of practice, he was present. First time from the start of the Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant that there has been a father that showed up at every session. Audience, we ask you to stand and give Mr. Rondell Phillip a lusty round of applause or standing ovation. Let's give Mr. Rondell Phillip a lusty round of applause. Fathers, your support is indeed critical. Tonight we recognize a shining example of leadership, inspiration, and impact. The Legacy in Action Award will be presented by Jella Macmillan and the representative of Mix 95.9 FM. Over to you, Jella.
Good night, everyone. Today I want to talk about something very important: legacy. When we hear that word, we might think that it is only for famous people or grown-ups. But I believe that even at 9 years old, you already have a legacy. To me, legacy means how people remember you, what kind of mark you leave behind in their hearts. For me personally, I want to be remembered as someone who was kind, inclusive, and someone who made others feel seen and valued. That is the kind of legacy I choose to build every day in school, at home, and in my community. That is one of the reasons I created the Legacy in Action Award. I wanted to create something that highlights young people who are actively doing good, leading change, and making a positive difference where they are, not just being seen for talent alone, but for impact. This award is very close to my heart because it also reflects another initiative I started in 2025 and continue to this day: my Girly Emergency Kits. Through these kits, I want to support young women, young girls, by giving them essentials that help them feel prepared, confident, and cared for. It taught me that even small acts of kindness can create big impact in someone's life. I also want to say a very big thank you to Huggins Grenada for immediately coming on board and supporting this initiative. Your support shows the power of believing in youth-led ideas and helping them grow. Now, the Legacy in Action Award winner truly reflects the spirit of this award. I am happy to partner with one of Grenada's newest and leading radio stations, Mix 95.9 FM, a station that values young talent and a proud sponsor of this year's Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Today's winner will receive $1,000 cash, an award, and bragging rights. Her submission showed courage, leadership, and a strong voice for change through her anti-bullying campaign, where she spoke up and encouraged kindness among her peers. So without further ado, it is my honor to introduce the winner of the Legacy in Action Award 2026. Please join me in congratulating Kiana Belfon, Little Miss St. Andrew. Let us now take a look at her inspiring journey and campaign.
Let us say thank you again to Jella Macmillan and the team at Mix 95.9 FM for presenting the Legacy Award. While we await the judges' final results, we will be presenting the People's Choice Award. And remember, this was by voting via the Facebook page. You had the opportunity up until the commencement of the evening wear and classical segment to make your vote. So the People's Choice Award for Little Mr. Grenada goes to Tyler Olive, Mr. St. Patrick. Our People's Choice Award for this, the Little Miss Grenada pageant, goes to Zuri Stafford, Miss St. David. So there we have it. Our People's Choice, Tyler Olive from St. Patrick, Zuri Stafford, St. David. We move on to Mr. and Miss Photogenic. So Mr. Photogenic for the Little Mr. Grenada Pageant 2026 goes to Tyler Alexis, Motley Hill, St. George. Tyler was the youngest participant, or is the youngest participant in the little. He's only 7 years old. Miss Photogenic for the Little Miss Grenada Pageant 2026 goes to, from our sister Isles of Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nikela Aben.
Little Mr. and Miss Grenada.
So we want to take the opportunity, now that the judges have finished their deliberations and the results are on the stage with us, we'd like to invite our little misses, beginning with Little Miss St. George, Hannah Monroe. Little Miss St. David, Zuri Stafford. Little Miss St. Patrick, Shael Phillip. Little Miss Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nikela Aben. Little Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon. Little Miss St. Mark, Canelia St. Louis. And Little Miss St. John, Nyla Duncan. We move on to our Little Misters, beginning with Keneal Morris, Vendham St. George. Tyler Alexis, Motley Hill St. George. Tyler Olive, Satez St. Patrick. Cameron Strawn, Marast Hill St. George. And Kaelan Curtin, Mount Gay St. George. Let us give our 7 little misses and 5 little misters another lusty round of applause. We invite Chelsea Patrice and Raquel Simon to return backstage because we want you on stage. We also invite Jella Macmillan back to the stage. And Soraya Abraham. So as mentioned earlier, a lot is in store for our contestants. Each contestant receives a trophy, a certificate, flowers, a food basket, solar lights, gift basket, school bag with stationeries, tablets, lunch at Montparnassus Plantation. Jadon St. John, you're also invited on stage. So So we are going to begin with all of our participants receiving their participation gifts.
Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada stage. Trade center glowing, turn another page. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun and we ice. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness are so light. This is their night to shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Hey, thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet and now we feel. Supporters and well wishers, parents, all the friends. You stand up for the children. Love that never ends. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness are so light. This is their night to shine. Let them shine.
The trophies were sponsored by Iconic Wear, Extreme Auto Parts, and Up Auto Rentals. We already presented the certificate sponsored by Classic Lighting Caribbean. The flowers for the girls and the corsages for the boys sponsored by Blossoms Forever. The food basket sponsored by Rebel X, Senator Nolan Cox Karieku, Catherine Val Curtin, Alice Curtin, Betts Stationery and Shakespeare in the Classroom Karieku, Samara Jewels. The solar lights are sponsored by Classic Lighting Caribbean. The gift basket sponsored by Superb Distribution. School bags with stationery sponsored by Jewel Alexis Josie and Where Love Wins. Tablets sponsored by George Buddy New York, Kim Coy and Kadon Thompson Karieku, Lovely Place, Andrews Seafood and Robert White. Lunch at Mumpanasas Plantation sponsored by Mumpanasas Plantation. Body supplies sponsored by Santa Day and Shamak Duncan.
Little Mr. and Miss Grenada. Your talent and greatness, yeah. Tonight we celebrating. Come let we go. 2, 3, 4. Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada stage. Trade center glowing, turn another page. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness are so light. This is their night to shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Hey, thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet and now we feel. Supporters and well wishers, parents, all the friends. You stand up for the children. Love that never ends. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness are so light. This is their night to shine. Let them 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 shine. Oh, our children need us. Hold them when they fall. If we work together, they go stand up tall, hand in hand for the future. Island side by side, every little star we raising, blowing up with pride. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Oh, pure talents and greatness shining so bright. Oh, a night
Gifts for so. Definitely, they all deserve it. Don't you think so? Yes, let's give them another lusty round of applause. And to the organizers for ensuring that they all would receive something. Not just the top 3, but each one receive something.
Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada stage. Trade center glowing, turn another page. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada.
So tonight as well, each little Miss and Mr. will receive a small crown representing their kingship and their queenship. And of course, we will crown the winners in a little bit. So as we proceed with the results in hand, we are going to begin as they came.
Dress up in the colors, island pride so sweet. 7 beautiful girls, 5 handsome boys on their feet. Little kings, little queens on the Grenada stage. Trade center glowing, turn another page. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment to watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness are so light. This is the night to shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Let them shine. Hey, thanks to all these sponsors, you make dreams feel real. From the banner to the costume, you're sweet and now we feel. Supporters and well wishers, parents, all the friends, you stand up for the children. Love that never ends. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness shining so bright. A night of elegance, fun in we eyes. This is the moment, watch them rise. Little Mr. and Miss Grenada tonight. Your talents and greatness, heart so light. This is the night to shine. Let them 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 shine. Oh, our children need us. Hold them when they fall. If we work together, they go stand up tall, hand in hand for the future.
So the time we have been waiting for is finally here. It's finally time for the results. We will begin the categories they presented from first. Parents, chaperones, sponsors. We're asking that until the entire event is complete, should you approach the stage. We want to ensure that tonight is about our 7 little misses and our 5 little misters. And as you see, the stage is already crowded. So best introduction, male, goes to Tyler Olive, Mr. St. Patrick. Best introduction, female, goes to the Northeast, Kiana Belfon. Can she go forward so that the camera can pick them up when they're receiving? Participants, when you hear your names, we're asking you just to come forward so that at least your photos can be taken while you're sashed and presented with your trophies. Thank you, Kiana. Best talent. Best talent male goes to from Motley Hill in St. George, Tyler Alexis. Best talent female goes to from the Northeast, Kiana Belfon, Miss St. Andrew. Best classical wear for the males goes to from Marastil St. George, Cameron Strawn. Best classical wear. Participants, when you hear your name, just step forward to receive your trophy and your sash. Best evening wear female. From our sister Isles of Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nikayla Aben. Best interview. Best interview for our little misters goes to the Mister from St. Patrick, Tyler Olive. Who will be crowned Little Mr. Grenada? And who will be crowned Little Miss Grenada? Our best interview female goes to Little Miss St. Andrew, Kiana Belfon. Just to let you know, the parents of the contestants placing first, second, and third will receive an ATV tour or a tuk-tuk tour sponsored by ATV Ride, or Junior George as we know him. So that's the parents of the contestants placing first, second, and third. So we are down to the final results. And we are going to begin with the male category. And the scores are quite close. Our second runner-up in the Little Mr. Grenada pageant 2026, scoring a total of 405 points, goes to Cameron Strawn. Our first runner-up from Vendome in St. George, Kenil Morris, scoring a total of 411 points. And your winner of the Little Mr. Grenada pageant 2026, scoring a total of 416 points. So your winner in the Little Mr. Grenada pageant, scoring a total of 416 points. The man on the drums and the man on the steel from up north, Satires in St. Patrick, Tyler Olive, your Little Mr. Grenada 2026. We move to the females, our little misses. Your second runner-up or your third position winner. From our sister Isles of Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Nikela Abon, scoring a total of 433 points. our third place winner. The difference between the second place and the winner is only 2 points. Only a 2-point difference. The competition was indeed quite stiff for the females. In second position, scoring a total of 445 points, the Little Miss Kiana Belfort, Little Miss St. Andrew.
Yeah! Yeah!
2-point difference. Your winner for the Little Miss Grenada pageant 2026 goes to the Little Miss from the tongue that never sleeps, Nyla Duncan. 447 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageant for 2026. We say a special thank you to all of the judges, the organizers, your parents, sponsors, supporters. There we have it, our Little Miss Nyla Duncan from St. John and our Little Mr. Tyler Olive from St. Patrick. Congratulations to all of the other contestants. You are all queens tonight. You are all kings tonight. Kenil, Tyler, Cameron. Kaelan, you are all kings tonight. Hannah, Zuri, Shael, Nakela, Kenelia, Kiana, you are all queens tonight. A special thank you to all the former Little Mr. and Miss Grenada pageants who would have been our assistants here on the stage giving out our gifts and awarding tokens. Special thank you to everyone.
Well, of course, I want to express my gratitude to you, the viewers of Ride Along Live, you who participated, you shared, you was intricately a part of this broadcast. Everyone who donated, I say thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the love, the shares. Thank you guys so much. Let's see let's see the congratulations.
Followed by Little Miss St. Patrick, followed by Miss St. David, followed by Miss St. George. Ladies and gentlemen, get home safely. And all the best for the rest of the weekend.
Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater, I'm greater, I'm greater. Somebody tell them follow please, yeah. I'm greater, I'm greater, I'm greater. Don't stop, don't yield, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not joking, I'm not toting. Nothing I can control, I put it down. That roll, lift your glass high. Put your glasses up.
Can the parents of Kaelan Curtin, Cameron Strawn, Tyler Alexis, and Kenil Morris come and assist the participants with their tokens off the stage? Kaelan Curtin, Cameron Strawn, Tyler Alexis, and Kenil Morris.
Somebody tell them follow please, yeah. I'm greater, I'm greater, I'm greater. Don't stop, don't yield, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not joking, I'm not toting. Nothing I can control, I put it down. That roll, lift your glass high. Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them
Big celebration and big congratulations to all the winners. Everybody's a winner today, guys. Everybody. The parents, thank you so much. They're all winners. They did very, very, very well. They prepared, they practiced, they gave off their best. They're all winners. Just want to say thank you guys for sharing this live and continue to support Right Along Live. For everyone who donated, we thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. You could still, before you leave, you could still go ahead and make a donation on your way out. Leave something by the door. All in support of the little Mr. and Miss Grenada. So please, on your way out, don't forget to stop by and drop some little change in the kitty so that the organizers will get some assistance. And we'll do this again next year, guys. We'll do this again next year. We really, really appreciate the support every year from our viewers. I'm Junior George saying good night to everyone and congratulations. To the folks, to the winners of the Ride Go People's Choice Award, we say congratulations to you. So the parents, first, second, and third place will all get a Ride ATV tour. So the parents work hard. To the sponsors, we got to say big up to the sponsors. Thank you so much, sponsors. Also, don't forget, if you're out and about and you need taxi service at any time, you could check out Ride Go. Download Ride Go now. If you're hanging out tonight, if you're chilling out tonight and need a taxi service, no, anytime, you got to check out Ride Go. Remember, we'll pick you up from your home, from wherever you are, on the street. Just download Ride Go and leave the driving to us. If you're hanging out later tonight, want you to be safe. Don't drink and drive. Go out and have fun and leave the driving to us. Thank you guys so much and appreciate you. Good night.
Welcome to the island's boldest ATV experience. The only tour daring enough to bring you this level of excitement, freedom, and adrenaline. Feel the power. conquer rugged trails, experience breathtaking views, ride beyond the ordinary. Feel the power. This is not just a tour. This is the power of Ride ATV. Get ready for fun. Get ready for excitement. Get ready to ride. Book now at ride.gd or call 473-422-1011. Ride ATV. Adventure starts here.
Yeah. Na 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 na. What boy? Yeah. What boy? What boy? The sun is hot. The breeze is slow. I need a ride. Where do I go? Ride go. Yeah. That's the name. Island roads will never feel the same. Tap the app, just one click, hopping fast, it's real quick. Ride go, where do you wanna go? To the beach, to the street, let the island flow. Ride go, the good vibe show, fastest growing ride, everybody know. Ride go, where do you wanna go? To the beach, to the street, let the island flow. Ride go, let the good vibe show, fastest growing ride, everybody know.
Where do you want to go?
For Grenada to realize its true potential, we must all be a part of nation building. From every corner of the world, our sons and daughters carry the spirit of the Spice Isle in their hearts through culture, innovation, investment, and service. Now is the time to come home to your beautiful Tri-Island state to reconnect with our roots, share our knowledge, to inspire our youth, and to help shape a stronger, more resilient economy for generations to come. We are all part of the collective journey to shape the future of our nation. Together, we are building a nation we are proud of, a nation defined by opportunity, unity, and purpose. Grenada is more than a place on the map. It is our heritage, our future, our home. We look forward to welcoming you.
I want $10 on Playway, $20 backup on Pick 3, and cash for each, please.
Okay, are you adding multi-X to your bet?
Yes, multi-X, all of them.
Smart! Best value bet. Backup and multi-X, you cannot go wrong.
Don't matter the bet, multi-X all of the daily games.
With multi-X added, your winnings can be multiplied 3 times, 5 times, even 7 times. So make it a rule. Add multi-X to all your Playway, daily pick 3, and daily cash for bets every day and for every drop, and watch your money grow. Available at stores and online.
You heard it here. Multiply your winnings daily. Must be 18 or older to play. NLA, making your dreams come true.